Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, we basically did a bunch of fighting. It was an entire stream of nothing but brawling. We did 2 different dungeons, did a bunch of like side quests and stuff to do with those dungeons. We're currently on our way to a 3rd dungeon, which at the very end of the last episode I basically put us on course to do. So we basically have a little bit of free time, not too much, but a little bit, to just hang about before we go in and actually start doing the fight. Now before we actually do though, let me take a quick look at the quest. So useful, no, the chalice versus the brew. I still have no idea how this is supposed to work. So we got a chalice as a reward for killing a monster, but there are 2 people that want it. There's the brewer, I should report back to the requester, who will give us miraculous mead, whatever that does. But then there's also a bounty that requires the chalice as well, so I really don't know how that's supposed to work. I'll have to check that. Grieving goes to the goblet. I think that's the bounty. Yep, increased courage and a lot of money. So if I'm going for one of them, I'm going for that. It's as simple as that. But this one, Soldier's Solace. So deals attacks that can kill an ally instantly if they aren't protected by magic. It is weak to pierce. Right. Hello, ET. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? It smells like the Irish. Yes, it smells like Guinness and potatoes in here. How did you know? Yeah, so this thing can kill an ally instantly if they aren't protected by magic. Now, I think that the idea that I came up with in order to fight this fight was to not give a shit about the kill an ally instantly bit and just fucking kill it. That is the plan that I came up with in the last stream. So we'll have to see. Traveler's Voices. Oh, this actually shows what everybody went in with. Does it? Parties upon quest clear. Soldier Solace. Yeah, it does, but... Oh, no, sorry. I'm looking at the ranks. For some reason, I'm looking at the ranks, not the levels on the right. The levels on the right are way more important. Although, does beg the question. Seeker 20, Thief 20, Knight 20, Warrior 20. Oh, they are playing on easy as well. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this person doesn't actually know how the archetype system works, and they're literally just keeping the main party in their base archetypes. Maybe it's like they're multiple to play through. Let's be generous and say that they're multiple to play through. They don't care anymore, and they're just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna one-shot everything anyway. It doesn't matter. Hello, She-Man. Hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? I officially own all 170 sprites in Fortnite. They really need to add less variance next season because this number was way too big. Currently just giving all the sprites to a friend. Also, for some reason, even though this season's theme is gaming legends and the key art is gaming characters and there's been teasers for gaming characters, the battle pass only has 1 gaming character. It's really fucking stupid. At least have half the pass be gaming, and on top of all of it, people did the math. They would have made more money if there was some more in the pass. Not helped by the fact that a lot of the skins that are original genuinely just kind of look boring or just straight up bad. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Anyway, so Wizard, Merchant, Magic Knight, Sword Master. Okay. Magic Seeker, Faker, Magic Knight, Gunner. Magic Seeker, Assassin, Magic Knight, Sword Master. I mean, there is a couple of gunners in here, which I can appreciate. Okay, well, anyway. So that's the plan anyway for this one. We don't give a crap if that thing attacks, we just kill it before it can. It's honestly really sad because the key art is mostly gaming characters, and then all of the original skins in the past are either cropped out, being obscured by gaming characters, or shoved off. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Games should be about gaming, right? It should celebrate gaming more than anything. They've been teasing Persona and 99 Nights before the season trailer and their item shop. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we teasing skins that are going to take a week into the season to come? Yeah, that is also stupid. All right, so that is that. For right now, what are we doing? So I still have the goal of getting rank 4 tolerance. Can we be a bit more tolerant in the chat? Can we be a bit more tolerant in the chat by any chance? I don't think that we can. No. I'm pretty sure that I have finished the book about tolerance. Yes, Bygone Days. I have finished it. What was the other one? The other one was Imagination, right? Yeah. I am in the middle of reading it, so I should probably just do that. Just to finish all the books, why not? Playing with a lot of look outside and it's FU? What? Oh, fun. Playing a lot of look outside and it's fun. I've seen like small tiny clips of it. I think it's a very interesting art style. It very much reminds me of Return of the Obra Dinn. And some people actually think it would be dumb to have an all-gaming battle pass in the gaming season, because why would Fortnite ever do a collaboration battle pass? Ignoring the fact we've done not one but 2 Marvel seasons with nothing but the Marvel characters. The gameplay looks fucking brilliant, and I'm really excited for the new sprite, but the battle pass is such a disappointment. I only wanted it for Joker and Sonic, and Joker's not even in there, even though he was teased ahead of launch and got a whole section of the trailer showing off he had a skin. That's really stupid as well. That's genuinely really stupid. Although, to be fair, like, I've never been a fan of battle passes. Like, it doesn't matter how good it doesn't matter, like, what the companies do. They are fairly predatory. I think Marvel Rivals has a very good battle pass in that once you buy the Marvel Rivals battle pass, it just never goes away. Like, every season, there's a new battle pass, and if you don't finish it within the season, it just stays around until you do finish it, which could be like years later. So that's okay, but nah. I'd rather just buy individual skins personally. You know, last time a collaboration skin got teased and then got a big trailer show off in the season reveal trailer, wasn't in the battle pass. Fucking never. Marvel Rivals and Overwatch are actually kind of making battle pass better. Marvel Rivals made it so you can keep them, and Overwatch is making it so you can choose which skin you want to progress. That's okay, but still, like, just let me buy it. I don't care. Plus, they've made it recently so you can select a skin from a group of past battle pass skins to replace a battle pass skin in the current one if you don't want it. All right, well, that's fairly decent as well. But the fact remains that you do need to pay for something, and then you need to work for it, and then you're probably going to end up getting a bunch of random currencies until you eventually get the skin you want, which might take like 50 hours. Like, yeah. Fortnite would have made more money off of me if they had just went with the battle pass. I'm not fucking getting all the V-Bucks I need to buy all those skins. They fuck themselves. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, expand the mind, more imagination, why not? I would love to do eloquence, but we don't have eloquence and we don't have tolerance, so bleh. Let's just do this.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
Whichever it's made of. If it's supposed to be... I'm obviously not doing whichever it's made of, but that's just dumb. If it's supposed to be an entrance to the new world, Probably the pavilion, right?
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
Yay!
All right.
Cool, and we got a ride. What's going to get more money? A single £6 battle pass that will last 3 months, that will give you 8 gaming legends, or a bunch of £15 skins that you have to go out of your way to get and don't get a bunch of other things. Honestly, the battle pass system in every game that runs it besides a certain Call of Duty has been getting improved a lot, and I'm honestly really excited to see what people do with it in the future. Don't be. Dude, you shouldn't be excited about microtransactions. I'm sorry. You just shouldn't. And battle passes are a form of microtransaction. Microtransactions should never be celebrated, okay? And honestly, the only on the head theory I want to accept from Look Outside is it's a TTRPG. Ooh. Have I skipped? No. It's a TTRPG. That's interesting. That would be an interesting plot twist. But come on, if everything you are revealing, teasing, and showing is gaming characters, then you should be putting at least a few in the pass, because less people are going to buy these crap originals. Why would I buy a bunch of crap originals and just Sonic? Well, I am, because I always buy the battle pass, but that's not the fucking point, because I'm not going to buy any of the item shop shit. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll tell you what game had the best microtransaction shop in the world. It doesn't anymore because they changed it. But the best one was Heroes of the Storm. Because Heroes of the Storm had an item shop which had 2 things in it: skins and mounts. That's it. Just skins and mounts. And of those, there was no battle pass. There was no random bullshit that they added later on, like flags and emotes, which are pointless and stupid. There's none of that shit. And you buy them with real money. You don't buy them with fake money. And that is a huge deal. That is the only way that microtransactions are decent to me, is if you actually know what you're paying with real money. It doesn't. The reason they changed it is because it's actually bad for their business model. By the way, it's because they don't have. It's because when you don't know how much a thing actually costs in real money, you're more likely to spend more. So it doesn't change the fact next season looks absolutely fucking brilliant. All the fact it might be the most hype Fortnite season in a while, judging by the fact that has 15 million views on X. Personally, I don't honestly care. Microtransactions were going to be a thing from the day that people were buying things with real money, and personally, that's not the debate I'm getting into. Fair enough. It's the only debate that I know about. I don't know what the hell's going on with Fortnite, so I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. Fucking stupid. It's the same reason I stay away from politics. I do not care. Fair enough. There's still more left to read. Cool. So that's the second time we read that, I think.
Slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune. A rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Yeah. I'm more just pissed off the fact they were teasing something and it just wasn't true, which is more of a personal issue anyway. There's some other things I wish to talk to you about. Fair enough. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
All right then.
Alright, Firefly. I feel like my controller might be broken at this point. Right, so there's wisdom. Do we have tolerance? We have tolerance. Let's freaking go, boys. And this might also end up being a fight, which could be more XP. Let's freaking go, boys. All right, so I should take a look at that as well. So what do we have? We have the commander, who kind of sucks, to be honest, but I kind of need the XP on him for a couple of reasons. Strongest. What does that mean? Oh, change equipment to the strongest I have. Oh, interesting. We have the gunner, who is going to be a sniper for the bird boss that I'm going to be facing soon. Again, that's the entire point of, you know, kill it before it kills us. The Faker, who is really good in boss fights. I didn't actually think of that. I'm not gonna lie. Raise the barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. Oh. Oh. Is that how you're supposed to defend against magic? I didn't actually realize that. Anyway, when I first saw the Faker, I did think, oh, this sucks. This is useless. But after playing with it for a while, and I needed to do it because one of the bosses had a mechanic based around Dakaja. But after playing with it for a while, I realized, oh, this thing has Rakunda and Tarunda. Both really fucking useful. Rakunda especially. I really should have realized that, but I didn't for some reason. So yeah, the Faker is actually pretty good. And then we have the Assassin on Heisme. Yeah, just good. We'll go with that. Commander is the weak link, though. Commander is definitely the weak link. You were doing clericy healy stuff. I could also get you to do magic seeker stuff, but I need the commander's XP to get up. I really do. I need it for something. So I need it for a couple of things. Anyway, new sprites look fucking brilliant. They made them all pixel art and square. It's really cool. And from what we can tell, the abilities aren't just going to be passive buffs. They're going to be proper game-changing effects. Oh, I thought they were just going to get rid of the sprites for this season and it was just going to be the last one. Because all in Sam's default name and main character Head, who's a mental hospital patient, looked outside and is going insane, or a dying dream as he's ending it all by his own hands, is too bleak for the game, where you're mostly rewarded for being a nice guy. I mean, there was the game. I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember what it was called, but it was about a little girl who had cancer, I think. And she went on a magical journey in a fantasy realm, and her mother ended up going in there with her, and at the end she ended up dying. Spoilers. I don't remember what the name of the game was, but yeah, that was the thing that happened. Gameplay looks really, really good. Mega Man is actually getting a mythic. You got that one bang fucking on. Yeah, that makes sense. This might be the most hyped the internet has been for a season in about 2 years. Don't get me wrong, the game isn't anywhere close to dying within those 2 years. It's just been a while. Since we hit the 15 million views on anything, although it might be just Twitter, so I don't really know how important that really is, but it's cool. It's certainly interesting. It's certainly interesting. I mean, it is one of the most popular games in the world, so it's not really a surprise at the same time. All right, Hesme, let's go on a... Well, no, let's go and keep an eye out for baddies, shall we? We've done this plenty of times before. We know the deal. We hang around. Being on watch reminds me of my days in the Shadow Guard. I'd stand for hours on end under the blazing sun or in the bitter cold. That must have been rough.
Is that right?
Sounds like you had a rough go of it. I suppose. The extreme temperatures were not so much the problem as the tedium of it all. Misery loves company, and I had none. There they are. Alright. And there should be an Elementa, right? Ooh, 2 Elementas. Ooh, 2 Elementas. Can I kill them both? That's a very good question. You're level 22, you're level 10. Okay, so we'll focus on the red one, because the red one... No, we'll focus on the blue one. The red one will give more XP, but... But if I can get them both. Okay. That's a good start. Poison shot, perfect. Yeah, we'll just do poison shot. Not bad. I think we're on track. Oh, perfect punch. Okay. Oh, I only have fiery strike. No, and this thing resists fire. 145. Oh wait, no, I can just pass. I'm an idiot. I can just pass. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're cool. I almost forgot. It's been a couple of days. All right, pretty good. Honestly, I didn't get as much from that as I thought I would, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. What we got? Fortnite is the main reason why it's fucking stupid. People think that the industry needs more live services. Uneven then. This being the most popular, one of the most popular games in the world, has a controversy every 2 fucking hours, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. People, executives see Fortnite's success, and also the success of other, like, live service games, like, Destiny 2, was a pretty decent success, I think, when it was still alive. Rip and Pip. Never played it, but, yeah. But also stuff like League of Legends and Dota and yeah, a bunch of other things. They see these they see these huge games with huge fan base, and they're like, oh, we need to make our own and we'll be able to take some of the fan base off them. Like, no you won't. They just don't fucking realize. They just don't realize that people, when it comes to live service games, people become loyal to their live service game of choice. They don't play any other live service games. They just play the one that they really, really like. And then they invest a shit ton of money into the one game that they really, really like. Oh, and also like MMORPGs, like World of Warcraft has kind of fallen off, but Final Fantasy 14, like stuff like that as well. So people they invest a shit ton of money into those, into the game that they actually like. They're not going to leave the game that they've invested so much money in. They're not. It doesn't matter how great you think you could make a game. They're not going to leave it. I'm sorry. Destiny 2 was brilliant. Honestly, that's how live service games should be. If they were all like Destiny 2, the world would be much, much better. There was a few issues, but even then, man, I've quit Fortnite twice within my 3 years of playing. Skipped one season, saw something I liked in the next one, and then went back and played for 7 months straight. I'm not leaving this game. Ava are my friends, or their friends, or their friends. Oh, either are my friends, or their friends, or their friends. Yeah. That is another big thing. Live service games have a community to them as well. Because you can play with your friends, because you can make friends within the game. People don't want to leave their friends. And if they try, if they're like, I don't really like this anymore, I'm going to try something else, and then they move off, then one day, like a week later, their friends can be like, hey, jump online, we're playing. And they'd be like, oh, fine, I guess I'll play. And then they're back in, you know? That's just how it works. Even then, I'm an abnormality in that I also play Overwatch, I also play Dead by Daylight. I play more live service than most people play in their entire lives. Yeah, I don't envy you that, to be perfectly honest. I have played live service games, but basically I only play single player games. Pretty much exclusively. Phew, they're office. Yes, we have seen this before. Tolerance, hey! We need tolerance 4. That's the goal. We need tolerance 4 for Maria. But it's taken a little bit to get there. It's taken a bit of a grind to get there.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. And even then, I play a ton of single-player games and semi-live service games. Yeah, not to mention that people are cautious about new live service games. That is true. We've been burned as a civilization. We have been burned too many times by new live service games. You just have to look at Concord to know. And you just have to see, like, live service games that got shut down, like The Crew, to know that, like, yeah, if you make a new live service game, it's probably not gonna last. And then there's all the MMORPGs, right? All of the MMORPGs that tried to take the crown from WoW, and WoW just swatted them away like flies. Like, all of them failed, and all the people who tried to get into those games were burned when the servers went offline. Like, It's just ridiculous, especially because most live service games heavily rely on dedicated servers. That is true. That is true. In fact, I'd say pretty much all of them do. That's basically the entire point. Always online experiences. Oh, and then you have, and let's not forget the like Toho type of live service games like Genshin Impact, ZZZ, Wuthering Waves, all that shit. Yeah, no, no, you're not taking anybody from those. Same with most anime games like Genshin Impact. Yeah, there you go. That studio has 3 games, and those 3 games are the most popular in the genre, and they're still getting millions to this day. Absolutely, they are. Absolutely. All right, let's finish off New World Travel Diary. Cool. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Let's go. More imagination, please.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you?
Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Yeah.
All right.
Cool. Genshin has been the most popular anime game in the RPG genre for the past fucking bajillion years, and the only games that rival it are games made by the same studio. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It kind of just hit the gaming sphere just right, you know? I don't think that it's a particularly amazing game. I have my own problems with, well, I had my own problems with like the base build, with like 1.0 type builds. Maybe not, maybe like 1.1. So I didn't really like it, but even ignoring that, I really don't think that's anything special. Realistically, I think that there's a lot of games out there that can do that are just simply better, and they're anime based as well. Like for example, Tales of Arise. I think Tales of Arise is simply a better game than Genshin Impact. But I don't know. I suppose it helps Genshin Impact that it's also a mobile game. So yeah, that kind of adds a whole new dimension to it. Yeah, and worse with gacha games is that it encourages gambling addiction. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. And the whole loot box thing, thank Christ, the EU fought against loot boxes. Was the EU as a whole? I'm pretty sure the Netherlands had a big thing to do with that. But yeah, thank Christ lawmakers got rid of loot boxes, because then the world would have just been then the gaming industry would have just been in a shit place, even to now. Among Us has been the main social deduction game for years. I'm a die-hard player of the social deduction game based off of Death Note called Death Note Killer Within, but it barely has any players. I've seen that. I don't know anything about it. That's because if you want to play social deduction, you'll just go onto a dedicated Among Us server. Overwatch actually brought back their loot boxes, as to be honest, the loot boxes were actually free. I'm pretty sure back then, like they are now, and also they were really the only good ways of getting skins and shit. They brought them back recently, and they've been fucking legendary because you can only get them for free, and the pull rates are actually really good. Belgium, if I'm correct. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's interesting. Loot boxes, but they're free. I would go along with that. You know, that's certainly not bad. So long as they are only free. So long as they are only free, I can go along with that. But if you can start to buy them, then it becomes bullshit. Instantly it becomes bullshit, because then it just becomes a gambling machine. But if it's free, then yeah, cool. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it for a real place. So that should be the end of the book, yes. I finished the book, yes. Even though the first time we read that book, we didn't actually do any reading of the book. We just talked about the very concept of books, if I remember rightly. But still, it still only took 3 encounters, or 3 sit-downs. Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all. Yes, this is the bunny babe, isn't it? No, not the bunny babe. The bunny babe is someone else. The bat babe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, none of them are on the pay track. Okay. The only way to get them is by doing the events, which you can do for free or gain them in the battle pass, and even when they're in the battle pass, they are free. None of them are on the track. Okay. None of them are on the pay track. Okay. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But be wary. Be wary. Because all it takes, with them still in the game, all it takes is for them to flip a switch and then boom, they're back in the paid store. So just be wary of that. The moment they're in the paid store, they're not worth it anymore. Trust me, they're not. The moment I stopped playing Heroes of the Storm was well, actually, it took a month, but it was a month after Heroes 2.0 came out. When they got rid of the ability to buy skins with real money, they added in a bunch of bullshit cosmetics that were completely fucking pointless, and they added in fucking loot boxes. That was the big thing for Heroes 2.0, and it took me less than a month for me to just be like, nah, peace, I'm out. This is dumb. So, and that was the moment that Heroes of the Storm started to die. That was the knife in the gut that made it eventually bleed out. Gacha games rely on a small amount of people who have the money to fund their gambling addiction for their profit. Yep, they are called whales. Casinos deal with the same thing. And those are a huge problem. I heard at one point from a fairly reliable source, although I don't remember who exactly it was, but apparently there was a person who was really into a specific gacha game. I don't remember which one it was. But they ended up spending like $200,000 in that one gacha game. It's like, that man, you could have bought a house. You could have bought me a house. The moment they're in the paid store, the game is banned. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Laws can change, is the thing. Laws can change. So if a law changes, then they're going to flip that switch instantly. Do not think that they've suddenly grown a halo because they don't have them paid anymore. The moment there's a loophole or a law gets reversed or anything like that, and they smell blood in the water, switch is getting flipped instantly. They have absolutely not made as much money from what they're doing now than they would have if they'd had paid loot boxes the entire time. The only pointless cosmetics in my mind, if they're paid, is like loading screen banners, icons, and then you're like weapon charm, like item. All the technically you can say anything is like that. What's the most pointless cosmetic in your eyes? That's across most games. I would say banner icons because they are fucking pointless. Well, Heroes of Storm added a couple. One was I don't remember off the top of my head all of them, but one was profile pictures. Those are completely fucking pointless. There was another one. I don't know if you've played any MOBA games, but in MOBA games, on the map, there's these like mercenary camps that you go and fight the mercenaries, and then they do something for you. In Heroes of Storm, they literally fought for you. In League of Legends, they give you like buffs or something like that. Heroes of Storm had a thing where the person who took the camp, there was a banner. There was a banner like put on the like side of the camp, so people could see that it was this person who did it, and then like you could customize that banner, and that was like something you could pay for. You could pay money to have like a not custom as in you make it yourself, but like specific different artworks, you know. You could pay for the specific artworks, and then that could be there, and that's completely fucking pointless. There was a couple, I don't remember off the top of my head though. Profile pictures have been around for ages. They're in Dead by Daylight and Overwatch, but if I'm being honest, you can get them so easily. In fact, most of them are free. By completing certain quests, you can get them for free at all times. Yeah, I mean, that is just, I mean, it's not the fact that they exist, you know, they're pointless, but fine, they exist, that's okay. But it's literally paying for it. That was the thing. In Heroes of the Storm, you bought loot boxes, and in those loot boxes there could be a profile pic. There could be one of those banners that ends up on the side of mercenary camps, or there could be a skin for a character. Hell, I'm pretty sure that you could even like get an actual hero, I think, in one of those. But like, the odds of getting a skin are really, really low. Like it's like what, like let's say 20% for like a common skin, for like just a normal skin, and then like 1% for like a legendary skin or whatever. But then you have a huge chance of getting these shitty bullshit pendants and shit that you don't fucking need, that don't do anything to add to the game, that don't make the game more interesting or fun. And the only reason they added those in, the only reason they added in the banner for the mercenaries and paid profile pictures is because they wanted to put in loot boxes, but they didn't want the loot boxes to just be skins. So they needed to add in bullshit to pad the loot boxes. And it's just fucking stupid. Just don't put loot boxes in at all, and then we don't need any of this garbage. 20% for a normal skin, bro. Overwatch's loot boxes, even back in the day when they might have been paid, might not have been. I don't know. We're like 50, 60. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm just basically bullshitting. I'm bullshitting about the percentage chance. I'm just saying that the odds of getting a skin are way, way lower than the odds of getting absolute garbage you don't need. You know, that's the point. Anyway, yes. The Bat Babe. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
If even Heisme is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck. That was bloodthirsty?
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremony.
Oh, she likes it.
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
I like her.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Let's give you a try.
I like her. She's cute. She's cute. I genuinely like her. She's kind of ridiculous, though.
As a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
I mean, she's literally just doing it to turn a profit, which basically makes her Donald Trump. Let's be real. Just wants to be queen in order to turn a profit. But yeah, I'm not going to just because you're cute, I'm not going to go easy on you. All right, let's steal. Let's see what you got in them pockets. Fortune's Bludgeon. All right, I'll take it. Poison Shot. I feel like he never gets poison off. He just never gets poison off. Let me see. Let's go with Rakunda. Let's lower her defense.
Weakening the enemy.
It's a little bit late, but still. Fiery Strike. Do we want to do that? Or will I do Maraku Kaja? I'll do Maraku Kaja.
Quite a boon. Helpful as ever.
Mage Strength. Attack Rose. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Didn't do very much, to be honest. It was kind of a wet squib, but whatever. And now your defense is down, and this is going to hurt like a son of a bee.
Darker arts.
Bring. Yep.
I don't even really
I shall
want the
vanquish
crown.
evil.
You don't? You're really just doing it for a publicity stunt, huh?
Run them through.
All right.
A faker.
I guess I'll just get you to attack now.
Shut up.
One defense down should be enough. Oh, resist that. Okay.
Let's go. Maybe
Okay.
Forward.
Let's move you forward, and we'll do fiery strike.
Burn.
Burn.
That's it.
Oh, resist fire. Okay, that makes sense. Oh.
I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
Oh, look at the little eyes. Look at the little sad little eyes. Oh, she's so cute though. And she's doing it for her dad. Oh, can I just step down? Can I just help her? I want her to be queen now. She's so cute. Oh. Oh well, I guess we can't do that. That's a shame. Oh. I want it though. I want to just help her. All right. Poison shot. Boom. You can Dakaja. Remove the attack up, please. Removed all buff effects. Okay. And you can drop back and Medica. Cool.
Much thanks.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
My thanks.
Very weird how 90% of the people who literally try and murder us on the streets so we don't become king are really nice to us before we begin beating the shit out of each other relentlessly. It's like the Yokai Watch befriending system, but backwards. Honestly, these games need to work out. Gameplay is more important. Like, for example, we have Fortnite. I put like 40 hours in this season, but most of that wasn't for cosmetics, it was for the sprite system. The only reason I care much about next season's Battles Pass is because I thought Joker was in it. Please don't enslave the rabbit. Oh, I can't enslave the rabbit. But the rabbit is cute.
No.
The rabbit very cute. I want the rabbit. Can I make the rabbit my waifu?
Apologies. Would you finish your
Okay. Poison shot. Can you actually poison this time? Nope. He's never gonna poison. I swear he is never going to poison. You can just perfect punch.
I crush you.
Oh yeah, she does resist, but whatever. She did.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. Your Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine part. Very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What? Really? You,
Aw.
you know about our workshop? Gosh.
Aw, she's so
Nice to
cute.
hear. Right. Then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Hey, you want to join our party?
Nice kid.
Yeah, she's great. I like her. Fortune's Bludgeon for the healer and a Magna injection. Awesome. Very cool. Close enough to being human, go ahead. Technically far enough away from being an animal should be the more correct term. Well, there is the chart, right? The furry chart, I think it was. Something like that. Images. The furry scale. Yeah, there you go. Well, this isn't the one that I've seen, but yeah. So here's the furry chart. So we have basically human with minor furry features, animalistic eyes, claws, ears, or fur. Humanoid, human with noticeable furry features like a muzzle or a tail. Anthropomorphic, an animal or Tor hybrid with human features like bipedal walking or 2 arms and 4 legs. Full hybrid, an anthropomorph who's comfortable on 2 or 4 legs. Mostly animal, an animal with unique human features such as hands, opposable thumbs, or the ability to speak, and then an animal. An actual animal with little to no human characteristics. Yeah, there is a better one. There was a better one. This is the one I've seen. Not a furry, semi-furry, furry, very furry. Oh shit, what are you doing? I think that she is very clearly in the very furry category. Or maybe, no, I think she's in very furry. She's not quite in furry. I think she's in very furry. I would accept this, maybe this. Maybe, but past that, no. This is about, like, maybe 1.5 is about how furry I would be. Hey, that's the TF chart, just less anime. Just saying, that's the TF chart. That's my king. Technically, if you find the exact post I found of it. Why am I telling you my kink? I don't know, my dude. I don't know. There is also this one as well. Human, Neko, furry line, borderline furry, pretty furry, more furry, very furry, furry, and cat. Still a furry. Yeah, yeah. What's the difference here? Animal structure, the hands and nose, losing pure human shape. I see. And then colored skin showing fur. I would accept this. I would accept this, but I wouldn't really accept that. Not really, no. But this, I don't think that this is necessarily furry. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Moving swiftly onwards. Okay, so rank 8 on the commander. Cool. Ooh, I did make a bet that we'd be between 11 and 20 popularity by a certain point of the game. We might get lower than that. Oh, very good work out there, lads. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it. Jolly good show, Bean, jolly good show. Yeah, that's a TF kink when I saw a while ago. You could use that for TFS art and very art, I think is the point. You beat up a cute animal, congratulations, yay!
Where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
So this was a home for fairies. Interesting. Something I've learned about TF, people don't realize that's what you're talking about until they actually find out what the art is, and then it clicks. It's not obvious until you realize it's extremely obvious. I don't think I know what you mean by TF. Transformation? TF. I'm really not sure.
We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. It's the abbreviated version of it. Never mind, you got it. What? Transformation? Transformation people don't realize? Oh. I guess you mean like furry transformation? I don't know. There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them.
Well,
Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, not you too, Makoto. You guys have overactive imaginations.
We did stand out at the exhibition though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg.
True, we are mighty but few. We're even one of us to go missing, it will jeopardize our participation in the tournament.
Ugh.
Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one.
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Right, so the bird is going to appear after we've collected all 7. That's how that's going to work.
Okay.
Alright, we're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? No, hang on. Let me just give a quick save. So the bird will appear after we collect 7, and then we'll have the fight. I'm really not feeling confident about this. Given it can, like, one-shot kill any of my party members, Yeah. So I'm going to have to be careful to be able to save before we actually fight the thing. The main reason people don't realize what it is because if you look, it's actually in every genre or art kink. Or not. Most people are accidentally into it, so it's rare to find people passively into it. Weird conversation, I know, but I haven't actually found anyone to talk to about this, and you're not kink phobic or whatever. I know technically you're not someone who wants to be considered a trusting adult. Yeah, I mean, I basically am an uncle, so but I can't really talk to my parents about this, now can I? Give me a break. Anyway, it's probably not helped out by the fact a lot of the TF art that's meant to be just TF and not any other genre mixed in is usually really fucking gross. Yeah, I do feel like a lot of furry fetishes do, like, a lot of people who are into furry are also into other shit as well. I mean, most notably, there are real furries in the real world. They're called animals. So, if you look for one, you're probably going to find the other. And the people who are into it are probably, that's probably not a bug, that's a feature. Let's be real. So yeah, I could definitely see that. Anyway,
Okay, then.
let's go.
Let's go.
Ikuzo. So I need to keep track of the berries.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct?
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial birds around here, from what I've heard.
Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. To would seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution.
Alright, let's go. Ignoring the blurring lines between animals, humans, children, and anything else that you could think of controversial, fucked up, or simply just no. Then there's the fact you have the body horror segment, which just goes for a whole other reason. That is true. That is also a thing. Yeah. Yeah. And I do kind of feel like... Nah, I won't say that. Okay, I'll say it. Just yeah. How do I put this though? I kind of get the feeling that when it comes to furry stuff, there is the whole there's a whole like alpha beta type situation going on. So I do feel like if you search into furries a little bit, then you end up with a lot of questions about consent type scenarios, questionable consent type scenarios. That's just my outside view, though. I don't know. What have you got to say?
Oh, I've a bad habit with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic.
Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What with all the birds and bugs dotting around here?
That sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack from afar would seem more useful.
Yeah, should have brought a bow with me.
Well, we did. We did. You see, there's three types of people into TF. People who like the transformation part of furries, people into more comic style and mix around TFs, and then there's the people into somebody horrible shit, which honestly most of the time is disgusting to look at. Unfortunately, it's all called the same thing, so you end up with a search history that's either gross or what you're actually into, which could also be gross in its own way, which I'm not judging. It's really difficult to describe which level someone is without actually knowing the levels and knowing what the person actually is into. If I showed you the three types of image, it would make a lot more sense. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. People are
We're not alone.
people are just weird.
We can
All right,
do this.
we can kill them without a fight. You'll love to see it. Okay, so there's the first berry.
Ah, those are the berries we're looking for. Yes, there's no mistaking them.
All right.
Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
Before we do, let's clear the area, shall we? Okay. That just missed. Cool. Good.
Training has paid off.
We've been training.
Got it.
I wasn't aware we've been training. Right, that bodes well that we can just... Oh, hey, it's you. What the fuck are you doing here? Hey, Cocasados, get your feckin' arses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all ya.
Hey,
What's all this then? All you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocasados are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them up for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Don't take me for a soft-arse weakling elder like you. Taking down those Cocasados is how I learn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Aye, fat chance. Alright. How the hell is this going to work? You're here for them as well? Are we going to end up fighting him? I kind of hope so. I kind of want to kick his arse. It's also not helped by the fact that there's extra abbreviations that I want you to try and guess. TG, TI, TFG, TFM, TFA, TFBH, TFAI, TFAD. Those are just a few of them. I got nothing. I've never heard of any of those. TF male? TFM? Transform into male? Is that it? I'm going to assume all of the TFs are transform. TFA? TF transform into an animal? TFBH? Yes, you got that one. So what would TFG be? Transform into a girl? But what would it be TFF? Transform into female, transform into male. That makes sense. TFAD, TFAI, TFBH. TFAI? We've been asking that one for several fucking years. Okay. TFBH, TFBH. TFAD? I have no idea. I have no idea what those last three are. Not a clue. Okay.
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through.
Do it again.
All right. They're dead.
We are safe for the time being.
Oh, hello, bird. It is quite nice that I can just kill these birds in one go. I can just kill everything in here in one go. I'm a little bit over leveled. Just a wee bit. I'm not complaining about that at all in any way, shape, or form.
I see the enemy.
All right, cool. Right in the weak spot. I feel like I'm missing something there, but okay. Hang on a second. Give me a second. I get them mixed up as well, but the last two is age increase and age decrease. Ah, TFAI, TFAD. Interesting. Which is kind of where the line blurring with certain things comes from, specifically increase. Oh, increase, yeah. I just avoid that one just in case. That, do you know, that actually reminds me. Oh, that's a funny one. I've seen so there's this comic. Hang on a second. So there's this comic about Shazam. Now, if you don't know, if you don't know about Shazam, Shazam as a character is actually a 12-year-old boy. 12, 10? He's young. He's very, very young. He's like a, I think, 10-year-old boy. And he's been given like a mystical power of Shazam, where if he says Shazam, then he transforms into this big, like 7-foot-tall, basically Superman. Transform inanimate. Oh, I actually should have gotten that one. That's a weird one. Yeah, I should have remembered to transform inanimate. But yeah, he basically transformed into a grown-ass man. One time, he was playing with his friends, and somebody tried to assassinate him. I think because the people who were going to assassinate him knew that he knew Shazam. Like, as the boy, I'm talking about the boy here. The boy, Billy, they tried to assassinate him because they knew he knew Shazam. But he just turned into Shazam. All the bullets bounced off him, but the bullets hit his friend. The bullets hit his friend. I don't know if they killed his friend, who was also 10 years old, by the way. I don't know if they killed his friend, but they definitely put him into the hospital with serious gunshot wounds. Shazam then went basically on a semi-murderous rampage. He went to the place, he went to the guy who ordered the assassination attempt, and he beat the shit out of everybody there, and almost killed him. I don't think he actually killed him, but almost killed him. Then he went off, he basically went off and sulked. Superman heard about what had happened. Wow, I've actually just been sitting here talking for so long that enemies are respawning. I've never seen that before. Superman heard about what happened with Shazam, and he realized, oh shit, Shazam is just going crazy now. Like, Shazam has actually just lost his mind. What the fuck? Because Superman knew Shazam. They're kind of partners. Well, not really partners, but they'd work together. So he went to find Shazam, and he found him at the top of a mountain, and he was like, what the fuck did you just do? Like, and Shazam said that the kid who got shot was his best friend. And Superman looked at him very, like, it was intentional that Superman looked at him like, what? What do you mean you were friends with like a 10-year-old boy? That's, what the fuck? Are you, is this a confession? Like, what the fuck? And then Shazam literally held up his hands like, no, hang on, I can explain. So then he literally de-transforms to Billy, and then he literally de-transformed into Billy. I was like, my name is Billy, I'm 10 years old. And then Superman just lost his shit, because then he realized, holy fuck, somebody made this kid into a fucking soldier. What the fuck? So then he went and he argued with the person who actually gave him the powers in the first place. It was a whole thing. But I keep seeing that on YouTube. There's a short about that. I keep seeing it on YouTube. It's really interesting. Sometimes okay, but a lot of the time it can be like kids aging up, and it's like, where does it even become an issue? Yeah. Usually the age up ones are fine. So when they kind of also mix it with TFG, TFBH is body horror? Why would anybody? I don't know. There's also a few other ones like TF expansion. Oh, my Sonic fanfiction. I didn't realize it got so popular. I do love how we went on a Shazam rant when the real issue that occasionally props up is children becoming hot women.
There they are.
Yeah, that's also really creepy. But I think children becoming hot men is also oh okay, did not see that until it was too late. He just popped up out of nowhere. Numbing needle. Okay, well, we resisted it. Didn't do very much. Oh, you're level 35. Okay, you're actually a problem. Chimera armor. Well, I'm curious about that though.
How could this happen?
Anxiety's out of control. Well, shit. Nice. Okay, there's a weakness. Let me try poison shot though. Okay. Let me see. Can you Tarunda? I think we need to lower this thing's attack. And you can Marakukaja.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Well, thanks.
Is this truly my limit?
Okay. Okay, so I think we'll just get rid of the anxiety for you. Is probably what we'll do. Here's anxiety.
Allow me to use this.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Getting a little bit painful now. All right. Definitely creepy, even though it's usually teenagers, although one of the artists is really bad at showing that, but oh well. I mean, okay. To be fair, to be absolutely fair, it's really difficult to make it, to show a difference between like child is easy, but to show a difference between like young teen, older teen, young adults, young adult, older adults, like I'm talking, when I say older adult, I mean like late 20s. It's really difficult in art, especially with like an anime art style, to show the difference between those. It's really, really difficult. That's why if you watch basically any anime, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. If you look at basically any anime, you can't really tell the difference between mothers and daughters. You really can't. It's just really hard. I do wish that one guy who keeps giving an overly amount of money to a certain artist to draw that sort of thing, where there's a little bit of intercourse with a father at the end. Okay, not sure I like that. I don't remember that dude's name, but he's kind of known for being a bit of a creep. Even though if the art he's looking for isn't that creepy, it's creepy in its own way. Don't remember his name, but if you're ever on Twitter and you see a dude with conveyor belt profile picture, his name starts with a H. Fucking run. A conveyor belt? What the fuck is a conveyor belt? Okay. What other stuff is there? There's TFG is different from TFG because one is TF growth and the other is TF girl. Like, they're not the same person. They're not related because that's how TFS works. But it's still kind of weird if you think about it more than 2 minutes. Huh. TF growth. Huh. Like, body growth? Like, growing bigger boobs or whatever? I don't know. Right. What are we doing? I think we are Rakunding.
Weakening the enemy.
Weakening the enemy. We did kind of fuck up a little bit this turn because I accidentally guarded with Stroll, but whatever. Alright, and you are going to steal. I want that Chimera armor. Couldn't steal, bollocks. Well, shit. Poison needle, no poisons. I feel like poison is very rare. It's very rare that poison actually, like, gets through. Gonna. Alright, perfect punch. No. First of all, move forward, and then perfect punch. Okay, perfect punch. Shatter. Can you move forward? Oh, you're actually fireproof. Never mind. I was going to do its fire strike. Do you know what? Just pass.
The next one's yours.
Be neither timid nor
Cool. Right, now you're going to steal. And I will redo this turn if you don't. He did. Well, hello there.
Just the noble I am.
Alright. Perfect punch.
You'll be dust.
Dunk.
Is everyone just
And you can perfect punch. Yep.
I crush you.
Cool.
It's okay. We can do this.
You can just guard.
you think assassin.
And then you can assassinate. No, you can just perfect punch. Assassinate does do a lot of damage though. Yeah, sure, just assassinate. 500. Assassinate's so fucking good. It's so fucking powerful. Alright. Good. All good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Okay, perfect punch.
I'll crush you.
Dunk.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Perfect punch.
I'll destroy you.
All of the perfect punches.
Them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
You can just pass. Yeah, just pass.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
Perfect punch.
With their weakness.
Perfect punch. And perfect punch.
Heal him.
Cool. Okay, that'll do.
What a finesse. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good.
Expansion is fat and like blueberry stuff and growth. Oh, okay. Growth is like giant shit. Okay, I understand. Boobs and stuff for an expansion, or although they can be in TFG, which is kind of the what? There's also like 10 TF animals being like regular TF animal, which doesn't have any sexual stuff. Then there's the sexual version. Then there's they lose their mind, and then there's no sexual. Then there's this sexual stuff, but they lose their mind, and that's also kind of a blur because like if they don't lose their mind and then they do animal, but if they do, you know, you can see why I really don't talk to people about this, because like if you can take 90% of the artwork to be something very, very dark, if you really think about it. By the way, there's another TG, just TF gender, which is more of a general term. There's also TFM, which is anything involving the mind or Jedi tricks or temporary bullshit like that. There's also TF slave, but that's I don't know. Yeah, no. I don't think I want to know either. That's fine.
We got them all.
We can live without that.
Safe for a while.
Oh, and I just realized, I think that was supposed to be a boss fight because the cat's here. I think it is. Oh well, it's fine. All right, heal. And what way are we going? We're going... We are going to sneeze. That's what we are going to do. Oh, it's the tooth. Hello. Hello. Hey, you there. Are you feeling lucky?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot, and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time we meet. Thanks, Toothy. You are the best part of this game. You're at least the best voice I can do in this game. It's so muggy and buggy here. Let's find these berries and get out of here.
What folly.
I wholeheartedly concur. The sound of their wings is intolerable.
Huh.
I see the enemy.
Yep.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, so we have one of those. We do in fact have one of those.
You're gaining strength.
There we go. Okay. Cool. Weak to electricity. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing I can do about that. So let me just steal something. Couldn't steal. Alright, we are definitely retrying that. We are definitely retrying. Like there's the R version of TF Slave, and then there's the horny kind of hot sex slave. Gone. When I actually talk to you about this is a very, very complicated genre. Personally, I'm more lean towards TGTA. No sexual, very particular lane when it comes to growth and expansion, but it's mostly TG.
Perhaps this
What do you think? Okay, I understand. I'm not going to give an opinion, but I understand. I have seen the artwork. Fair enough. Couldn't steal. Retry. This retry button is really helpful. I don't abuse it, but it's really helpful for shit like this, where I really should be getting my shit. I really should be getting my shit, but it's just not working. Come on.
I'll take this.
Get it. There's the amethyst. Beautiful. Okay. Poison shot. Okay.
Is everyone up? Come!
Oh, let me Rakunda.
Weakening the enemy.
Cool. And then I'll just guard. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Alright, and Assassino. 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 Recovered from stun, that is fine-ish. Be better if it stayed in stun, but it doesn't matter. TF Robot, genuinely, this is a very, very long list.
Keep moving.
And I don't really need to go into it, but honestly, you've probably seen hundreds of these arts without even realizing it's a particular thing. I mean, TF Robot, wouldn't that just be a cyborg? Isn't that the entire point of a cyborg, is like somebody who was a human and then got turned into a robot? Whether that's porn or not, pretty much every genre has about a billion TF arts, so don't expect much from anything live action though, it's all just food. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Alright, lots of ranks. Yep.
Right there.
Alright,
Made short work of them.
and that's all of them. Cool. Onwards we go. Okay. I'm going to guess that we're going to be
Alright, how's that? I see the enemy.
ambushed. I was about to say we're going to be ambushed, but then we got ambushed, so I had to lock in for a second. Here's 3. Anyone else kind of got a bad feeling? What, like we're about to be attacked by a giant bird? No, not at all. What makes you say that? Okay. Ambush? No?
Always gossip later.
Toss it. I'm gonna sell it. What are you talking about?
Let's push through. Charging in.
Ow.
Forward. Time for some close. Forward.
That worked like a charm.
Yes, it did. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. All right.
Ah, there might be a berry over there.
Yeah, there might also be a bunch of birds about to attack us. There's not. Okay.
That's 4. Finally halfway done.
Yeah, just about. Just about.
There they
Okay.
are. Alright, how's that?
Hit it where it
Cool. Oh,
Right there.
hurts. They're weak against this. Do it again.
do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do you know, I don't actually know what type of damage the commander's thing does. Does it do like blunt damage? I don't know. It's just kind of a musical instrument of some kind of thing. Oh, that's a lot
See
of
the
them.
enemy.
Yeah, I see a lot of enemies.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Okay.
That was well done.
That was kind of bullshit, to be perfectly honest, but okay. Wait. There's also many ways of consuming it, the most popular being audio and comic, but there's also just single arts and stories and live actions if you have low priorities. TF Robots bans like becoming like a transformer or something, but it also has like cars, vending machines, that sort of thing. It's kind of a mix with an anonymous. There's a really common art trend where they're car from Futurama. There's also a reverse, which is anything becoming human. There is the dating game, right? The date anything. I suppose that would count. TF Liquid's apparently a thing, even though no one's ever seen it. There's also the latex genre. Yeah. Let's not go into latex, shall we? All right.
There they are. Time for some close.
Boop, boop,
Charging in.
boop,
Time for some
boop,
close.
boop, boop, boop,
Forward.
boop, boop. Okay, cool. Is that the end then? Wait, we're actually missing the one over there. I hope that there's a save point around. That would be nice. I do kind of want to save before we fight this bird. I'm a little bit scared of it. Anyone else feel like we're being watched? Oh, hey, look! A bird. Yes, we are probably being watched. Come on, give me a save point. Give me a save point. Oh, hello.
Right there. Let us settle this.
All right. Oh, I didn't actually check the Chimera armor. I'm going to steal it again. But I didn't actually check it last time.
Why, hello there.
It did get knocked out of its stun. That's a little bit unlucky. Sure, we'll retry. We'll retry. I just want to steal, let it stay in its stun for a little bit. That's all I want. Couldn't steal. Retry. Ah. Is this gamey? I don't think so. It's only a small advantage. It's only a small, tiny little advantage that I want. But I think next time I do successfully steal, I'll just let it go. It's just handy, you know? There's the armor and the stun stayed. Cool. Alright, you can Rakunda. You can perfect punch. Oh, I didn't move you forwards. I should have moved you forwards. And there it goes. There it goes. You can just pass.
I'll use what I must.
You can assassinate. Oh, I probably should have perfect punched there. Warcraw. 109. Okay.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
That's fine. Possession kind of just is its own thing, but then it can do whatever the fuck it wants. The most popular though is TFG. People really like men becoming women, including me. MTF, FTM, FTN, MTN, pretty obvious, yeah. Yeah, male to female, female to male, stuff to neutral, yeah. Yeah, pretty obvious. Or, no, not neutral, but non-binary, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Not a huge fan of the whole transformation stuff, to be honest. Not a huge fan. I have seen some good stuff with it, but nah, it's not really my thing. Okay. Let me see. I think I'll just Rakunda again. Because everybody's offense is down. So I just want to kind of fight against that in my own way. By the way, you move forward, please. Thank you. Dunk. Let me see. I think I'll just use an item. No, I won't. I won't use an item. I'll just get you to... Ooh. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks. Cool. Okay, that's a new one. We'll medicate. Basically just doing it for stroll, but honestly, we have a shit ton of MP. We don't need it. We don't need as much as we have. Perfect punch. Me on a first date. Smash! I'm kidding. I never go on dates.
Now, what's the play?
If that's not what you're interested in, that's perfectly fine. I wasn't expecting you to be into anything. Anyway, I already know you're into buff women, so yeah. I mean, I'm just into women. Buff women, slender women, little bit on the chunkier side women. I just like women. I'm not doing a European right now where I'm trying to convert people to my sexual intrigue. Don't worry, I'm not the average British man from the 1600s. I'll say, yes, there is femboys and tomboys, but that's a very complicated system. Also, clowns are weirdly complicated. What? Although that might be its own thing, and I don't really want to get into that. You know more about porn than I do anyway. I know a lot about porn. I mean, I've been around the block. Yeah, sure, you don't date. I can pretty confidently tell you that I have never been on a date in my life, so yeah. Yeah, I don't date. I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, I've seen a lot of shit on the internet. I've seen a lot of porn on the internet. None of this is a surprise to me. Okay, I will say that I've seen all of it. Well, almost all of it. A lot of it I do try and stay away from as much as I can. But yeah. Alright, perfect punch.
You've been here the whole time, E.T. Actually, wait, why would I ever be embarrassed that you're Harry to you literally sent this man alien porn? You know what? Give us your opinion on this topic. Yeah, you did, actually. You sent me alien futa porn, if I remember rightly. Yeah, what? E.T. E.T. of the internet, what is your wisdom? Alright, let's move forwards and just bonk him, see what happens. Maybe I should have used the fire, actually. Wait, how does it do against fire? I don't know. It does spew fire, so I'd imagine that it does pretty well against it. Oh yeah, it's null against fire, right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna smack. And smack. There we go. Easy peasy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Great job. Okay, and where is the auto recovery? Yes, please. Cool. Okay. Dunk. Dunk.
How's that? Time for some close
Dunk. Dunk.
How's that?
Anybody else? No? Okay. Alright, so the game isn't giving me a save point. That's sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen?
Let's keep moving.
There is a cat, but it's miles away. Miles and miles and miles away. Balls. Alright, balls to walls. Let's do this. I can just imagine E.T. lurking during this conversation. Either that or he's preparing a zip bomb of porn to send in my direction, blow my phone up. Yeah, probably. Can E.T. my comments actually, does it work in reverse? Yeah. Yeah, he can see your comments. He should be able to anyway. It would be really weird if he can't. Nah, he can. Twitch can see YouTube, YouTube can see Twitch, yeah, it's all good.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need.
Hey.
Wait, hang on. Do you feel that?
What? We're done now, aren't we? No. No, I hear something. And it's coming this way.
What?
Is this one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this.
Exactly, we've but one option now.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
Okay, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I knew we could. Okay, so we need to kill this thing ASAPly.
All in one fell swoop.
We need to kill this thing ASAPly. But saying that, I am going to steal. I am in fact a kleptomaniac.
So much for that.
And this time, I definitely need to retry. We need to get the steal off the first try. Serum gloves. Interesting.
Is everyone all right?
Alright, let me see here. How are we going to do this? Well, Rakunda seems like a good place to start.
Weakening the enemy.
If it's going to one-shot us,
Run if you want, but you can't escape. Are you prepared?
if it is going to one-shot us, let me try and put it to sleep as well.
Your weak point. Keep it up
I
strong.
will fight with pride.
No weak point. Ooh, formation of vigor. I could do that. Increase everybody's attack by 2 ranks. Sure, let's do that.
To the front.
Let us clean. Assassin.
Okay, assassino. Assassinate. Kill him.
Some darker arts.
Cyclone. Okay. Powerful pulverizer. Ooh. Oh. That's a decent amount of deeps. Okay. Let me see here. Rakunda again? Sure, we'll lower his defense even more.
No.
Alright. Get back and sleep shot.
Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Nope.
Take the rear guard.
Okay, take the rear guard and Medica.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Just need it. Helpful as ever.
Helpful as ever.
Think yourself now.
Okay, assassino.
Rancor.
750. We're getting him down. Who's next? Stroll is next. If I just attack her, so her daggers actually count as pierce, interestingly. So a free attack and then Stroll goes? Okay. Oh, because she actually throws them. She doesn't actually slice them, she throws them. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we'll try and put it to sleep again. Nope. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I can live with this. Okay, I think I'm just going to charge in and then smack you. And apparently this thing is a pierce. I don't know why. Alright, assassinate.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
We should be able to kill him. Actually, smack. 184. Alright, poison shot. 650. There we go. Alright, so we didn't actually have to care about its like specific mechanic. We could just kill the thing. I can live with this. Not bad if I say so myself.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Cool. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. This conversation just got you age restricted on Twitch again. Probably it'll disappear in about 6 months if I'm good. Honestly, it was nice to talk about though. So I do thank you for that. I feel like most streamers would just ban me automatically. Yeah, most streamers are little bitches. I mean, it helps that I don't have to care about monetization, so yeah. The story of how I even found that shit is hilarious. I was giving my cousin's phone for a bit, and his brother had been googling that shit on YouTube. It all started because I found a single Hydro comic and an ad for a lozenge. Did you know kinks are actually inherited somehow? Meaning there's a decent chance that your children will be into the same thing as you, and a parent or grandparent might be into what you're into. That doesn't seem right. I doubt it anyway. I doubt it. Maybe. I think it's more about what you're I'd say it's more like nurture rather than nature. What you're around and what you experience changes how you perceive the world. And if you are exposed to that kind of thing, especially in your teenage years when you're still developing, then Google it. It'll be a fact check for me as well. Nah, I'm not going to do it. You can feel free to do that. But it seems more likely that if you find it when you're a teenager and you like keep seeing it, then you're more likely to continue to be interested in it.
Phew, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine.
Indeed. All young novice soldiers, apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified.
Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in.
So we have to change it.
we have no choice.
That's why we have to change it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter?
Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brilhaven.
All right.
Shall we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us here?
Yeah, sure.
In that case,
That's true.
Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to town.
I mean, I was looking at it there, and how do I see this? Yeah, so Stroll is at rank 19 Gunner. I do kind of want him to level up sooner rather than later, but I suppose it's fine for now.
What are you going to get? Well, you get Hex Shot. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict Hex. Cool. That's very cool. Anyway. Alright. We will leave it there. I mean, we do still have a bunch of MP, and honestly, the enemies around here we can just one-shot, so I could just spend the time grinding, but meh. Okay, screw it, I will. Okay, it says here it probably is, although there is other factors. It's still a very high chance you will be into the same things with no involvement from family members, though. In Germany, they took a survey, and it was about 80% of people's sexual interests were the same as their parents or grandparents, and they had no idea until after the survey. It said there were several factors to it, but it didn't bother reading into it because I'm not reading a 20-minute scientific paper and then reading the next 20. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, one thing I will say is that when it comes to kinks, people are, especially women, are way more likely to tell you what is socially acceptable. Even if you can look this up as well, you can fact check me on this one. But even if the survey is anonymous, people are still more likely to tell you what they think is socially acceptable rather than giving you an honest answer. That is just simply true. So if that's the case, and I'm pretty sure that that is the case, I'm 90% sure that that's the case. But if that's the case, then all of those parents/children all saying the same thing, they probably all said vanilla, you know, they all said, oh, I'm into missionary sex and nothing else, you know. I'm into missionary sex with the sole intent of procreation. Like, that's probably what they all said. And then meanwhile, when they actually get back home, they're jerking it to minotaurs or whatever, you know. So yeah, I'd kind of take that with a pinch of salt, with a small pinch of salt, to be perfectly honest. Anything else? Yes, there is something else we need to do. I want to look at where is it? The Minotaurs thing. The Minotaur's armor. Maybe it's too heavy. Is it heavy armor? In which case, we're not really using a heavy armor person right now, so that would make sense. Yeah, we're going very light. We don't really have a tank in the crew right now, so okay, that makes sense. Is there any like new weapons or stuff or something that I got at some point? I don't think so. I'm surprised that this managed to stick around. I thought I'd get a better gunner weapon than that, but okay, whatever. Yeah, no, we're kind of good. We're kind of good. Oh, serum gloves. Decent amount of defense. Not great for like stats. Like the strength +2, magic +2, it's kind of boring. Oh, it does prevent poison, which is nice, but poison is very rare. Poison is very, very rare, I feel like. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nobody's using serum gloves. Right. So who is using this? The jeweled Balmoral. Who's using that? Because that's the worst thing. It's you! Agility +2 on that? Well, congratulations. Strength and magic and prevented poison. Cool. Cool. Meanwhile, the accessories that... Yes. Yeah, we're good. We're good on all that. Okay. Away we go! It's going to be night soon. We can't take the run out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Yes. It has been a hot minute, but we have officially finished everything that we wanted to do outside of town. We can in fact go back. Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Yes, let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. All right, cool. GG, everybody. Wait. Even if it's 100% not true, I tell people and they're always, Like, oh fuck, it's really fucking funny. Have you ever seen a Lego penis? And I don't mean a penis built out of Lego, I mean the Lego minifigures. Lego Packer. I don't remember how it happened, but one of my friends sent it. I can't watch that movie the same ever again. Just saying that's Obsession, not the Lego movie. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. No, I've never seen a Lego figurine's penis, and I've never really wanted to. I'd imagine that it's not particularly impressive, size-wise. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern.
Certainly.
Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. Yeah, didn't think we'd have to go against the Kokosados to get him, though.
You didn't? We were literally told we would have to.
There's nothing to be done about that. If someone suddenly took your food away, you'd be likely to attack them as well.
Oh well.
Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods when we've got time, Makoto.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
A candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend.
By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Mikoto's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Cool. Let's get some rest.
Luis is-
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our roof with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Yay. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Like, it is quite literally just 5 Lego bricks, so half stepping down does make me think she might end up being a party member. No, there's this thing that we can see what her, like,
We're in quite the predicament.
I do need to hang out with Barden. I forgot about that. I do need to do that. But hang on, I'll show you.
What now?
If I go to followers and Katharina and ability details, if I come here, comrades in battle, Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. So she is not actually a member of the party, and it's only in certain dungeons, not all of them. So she won't actually join, sadly. I wish she would, but she won't. Okay, cool. So I do need to hang out with Barden because I need to get the commander up. I need to rank the commander up. So he's actually a fairly high priority these days. Maria is the highest. Other than that, we have Stroll and we have Hulkenberg. And I think Hulkenberg... Hulkenberg is a bigger priority than Stroll. But for now, we need to actually hand in all of our quests. So first of all, hello.
Oh, Marzia.
Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it.
I hope they'll be of use.
They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, right.
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I could never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Da-da-da. Yeah. I'm really interested in this guy's story. Which guy's story? Barden or Makoto's? Ooh, 30,000. That's a lot. And we're up to 30 popularity rank.
Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins.
It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. See, is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Makoto, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Mikoto?
Yeah. Cool. So there is one request done. Alright.
Alright then.
Alright then. So we also need to go here, yes.
Go.
We should have enough beetles as well. We should have enough beetles for this guy's next one. Hello.
Ah, I see you've returned. And have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for.
Hand them over.
Oh, let me see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you.
A Venom War Charm, and it's in yellow, which you know means good.
This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you?
Oh, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine, depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you.
With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
All right, old man. Okay, but what does that do? What does that button do? Venom War Charm prevents physical status ailments. All of them? Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite, and all stats +3. That's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. That is genuinely pretty fucking good. All stats +3 as well. Medium MP recovery every turn, though, is too useful on Makoto, I'm afraid. It's too useful to give to him. So we're not going to give it to you. We won't get rid of your rejuvenation bell either. Successive stealing skills. I don't think he needs that, to be perfectly honest. I don't think he needs that. I think I'll just give you this. Okay, cool. Oh, you already have the serum gloves, I suppose, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Now he's just never getting poisoned, and I can live with that. All right, next up is you. Hello there. Oh, wait. So this is the guy who wants the chalice. Let me save real quick, because I don't know if I need to give the chalice to him first, or if I need to give it to the bounty place first, or if it doesn't matter either way.
I see that grit in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends?
Wait a second.
Wait a sec. We gotta take it to the recruitment center first. If we give him the chalice, we can't prove we took out the bounty target.
What, you've got something to do first? I suppose I can wait. Just hurry up and get it done.
Well, there you go. The game forestalled my problem. Well, there is something up here that I need to do as well. I must talk with you. How are you doing, good sir?
Amazing.
This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might get him to return the deed. So how are you going to get his attention?
You know the Forsaken Tower?
The Forsaken Tower?
You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there?
I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before.
And you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you?
Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale?
I'd like the deed.
The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said.
That reprobate has you running errands for him?
Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that?
Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place.
The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me.
How's that?
I promised to lend him money so as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgas, but a monster that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him? The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but... He sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? He's not even in charge of Nightcrawler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Nightcrawler. Alright. We have in fact been hornswoggled.
Alright.
Not in fact a fan of that. Let me see. No, Nightcrawler.
Let's go.
Alright. What have you got to say for yourself? Yes, that's my deed without may I have it? Here you go. Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Nightcrawler anymore. You're talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not as proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. I suppose chef's toque and 10 grand. Easy cheesy. I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble. Nah, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become my next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden rear in the Clemence seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Alright, cool. What else? Nothing there. We need to go here. Yarp.
Let's head there right away.
Yarp. I should really watch Hot Fuzz again. It's a great movie. Alright, hello! Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket? Or were you just that excited to come to my aid? Shut up! It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward. Ta-da! Mission accomplished. Increased courage and 25 Gs. Alright. Yeah. What? 25% of the way to courage 4?
Really, I still need tolerance and I still need eloquence. That's where the real money is.
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgas for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgas?
Huh?
Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. No, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all, so just you wait, Orgas. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgas?
Or he'll die in the attempt, one or the other. It would be funny if we randomly ran into him in a dungeon at some point. And he was getting attacked by an Orgas. That'd be hilarious. All right, bounties. Hello.
Welcome.
That cup you have. You actually took down the Fat Lich. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise.
Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power is the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
We did. Da-da-la. Increased courage and lots of monies.
Money.
Cool. Rank 30 to rank 26.
And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, Makoto. Until next time, then, don't forget the other requests.
Alright, do you have any others? Nope, you do not. Alright. Back to the brewer, then. And then I think that that's the last request, is it? Let me just double check. Chalice versus the brew. Dental distress. Right, there is that guy as well. Ended. Yeah. Okay. Here.
Let's go.
And then the toothy guy. Oh, I should probably actually talk to you. I didn't actually talk to you before.
Business is done.
Master Gadeo, what do you think about the Sanctorus's crimes, which were brought to light at the exhibition?
Fools. Those were the sins of one woman, with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. Joanna's mistakes have been costly to the theocracy.
That's the exact type of response I would expect from the time when the Catholic Church had the whole kerfuffle about, you know, priests and children.
Right.
I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends?
Here you go.
Yeah, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you. The one, the only, Miraculous Maid.
Da-da-la.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. A little bit more cash and the mead. Whatever the hell that does.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you've realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea, no. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. And I can't afford to break me promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice.
Thanks for your support.
Course. And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that's so
Well, we got a new supporter. And some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. All right, cool. And finally, Mr. Gummy Joe. Here. Boop.
Go.
I'm back. You're still alive, E.T.? No, I'm pretty sure E.T. is dead. I'm pretty sure E.T. got beamed up. Because I'm assuming E.T. is always just lurking in the chat, creepily. I'm now going to be asking if he's still alive every hour, every stream, because of my paranoia of the zip bomb. Fear it, run from it. You cannot escape the zip bomb. You're back. Does that mean you've bought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Oh. Here you go.
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the melt's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Loot 15 Gs. Cool. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Ah, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. Cool. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random god raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all.
Just can't stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters. What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see it's a metaphor. Like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now.
Righto.
Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Do you know, say what you will about how well I do or do not take care of myself, but my teeth have never been a problem. I brush my teeth pretty much every day. It used to be every single day, but then I got bored. All right. So that is all of the quests taken care of. I think we are going to go hang out with Barden. I need to get Barden to rank 20. No, sorry. Give me a heart attack. I need to get Barden to rank 3 in order to unlock the commander. And I need to get the commander to like rank 10 or something in order to upgrade more. So I kind of need to do both. So I need Barden. I need to upgrade Barden in order to upgrade more. So I think that that's going to be what I do next. Methinks. Get Barden to rank 3. Yeah, and then at night I'll try and upgrade my tolerance.
Oh, grand.
My goal is that by the time I infiltrate Luis's quarters up the top, I'll have Maria to the next level. So we can take a little bit of time. We have 11 days. The Necromancer was a fucking side plot, pretty much. If that didn't happen, would the game's story have changed? I mean, he did introduce the idea of melancholia, right? The idea that there is a magical force that draws Magla together and makes weird shit happen. He did introduce that. So, right. So, let's do Barden. And then after Barden, my priority will be Hulkenberg. Yes. Okay, Barden. Martira's acting leader, a genial man determined to help the town recover from the loss of its guiding figure, Joanna. Barden busies himself with Martira's rebuilding in Joanna's absence. Seeing the varied bonds of Makoto and company, he asks for advice. We're in quite the predicament.
All right, we should talk. But that was pretty much then. Immediately explained a lot more in detail with the queen or whatever she's called. Well, see, the queen, that's my theory. The idea that the queen went mad because of Melancholia, that's my theory. The game did not spell that out. It's just my theory that Melancholia is basically going to be the reason everything is going wrong with the kingdom. So, and that's entirely based on what the Necromancer said. The Necromancer confirmed about Melancholia. I'm extrapolating that into the rest of the game. Currently just crown hunting, going really, really well. Only 2 months I actually need to find anything for. Cool, very, very cool. You're almost done. Congrats. Okay. Hello, Barden. How you doing?
What?
It's you. How fair are you in your travels for you to be in Martyra of all places? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've got some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The Apex is all I have 1 crown done. I'm 14. I have 14 finished, 2 of them don't have anything, and the rest of them have 1. Ah. Okay, cool. Cool.
I wanted to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
So,
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor.
You're suited for it.
right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
No, you're not.
Still, though.
Been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Everything's a challenge.
hey,
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we cannae become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place.
I'm surprised. I thought we would have to go through his entire thing before he finally acknowledged and became governor. I thought it would be the case where, like, we'd go to a bunch of different people, they would try to be the next leader, they'd fuck it up, he'd have to fix whatever they fucked up, and then at the end, everybody's just like, hey, why don't you just do it? You literally did everything for us anyway. But okay, I guess we're just skipping all that. That's a bit of a shame. The real question is he just humble, or does he feel slightly responsible for what happened to those children? No, I think he's just humble. He wasn't responsible for any of that. I doubt it. He had nothing to do with it. He did his best. So it really is just humility, I think.
I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job.
No.
I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Everyone I talk to says it's hard and grindy, but honestly I find at least one new thing every 2 resets.
I'll do anything for this
Oh,
town I adore.
fuck yeah, my look is crazy. Small crown Lalabarina. Nice. I feel like that was one of the first ones I got. The Lalabarina. I feel like that was one of the first ones that I got both of them for. I'm pretty sure. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Yeah. Like, at the same time, though, I did do a bunch of event quests. They gave me a bunch of crowns, I think. I got like 8 or 9 crowns out of that. Jeez. Man, I wish I had those event quests. That would have been nice. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Yeah, those event quests would have been nice when I was looking for crowns. Ah, well, whatever. Back to the Brialhaven Tavern.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Is there anybody else who wants to talk to me? Where's follower? Ismay does. Brigitte does. But I really, really want to do Maria. I really, really, really want to do Maria. So I think we're going to skip that. I think what we will do is we will go to the Gauntlet Runner and we'll go back to Martira and we'll do the tolerance stuff there.
Really?
I know how you feel, but it's dangerous traveling in the runner when it's dark. Let's take the... No, hang on. No.
No, we didn't actually finish the box lady here. Sorry, I forgot. Where is that? Anglers in Square.
Let's go.
Yeah. Every Monster Hunter has something like that. There's some people that die hard hate it though. Mostly because they don't want people getting it without deserving it. That's bullshit. Ignoring the fact that I've still had to put in 15 hours to get this decoration screen. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's stupid. They don't deserve it from getting it via quest. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. They are make-believe. They are not real. They're like, that's something that's always pissed me off, is people being down on trophies and achievements, being like, they're not real trophies. Like, oh, you just started the game and you get driven a trophy? This isn't a real trophy. Like, yeah, no shit, it's not a real trophy. It's a fucking video game. Fuck off. That's just dumb.
So we meet again, throne-bound elder boy. If you have time, perhaps we could speak
What
again?
do you think?
Well, if you listen to her, your tolerance will probably improve. Want to spend some time listening to her? Yeah.
Let us talk.
Then let us talk about something closer to home, which is to say the tournament. It turns out that the chief of the island we discussed before is participating as well. I'm not of the island, so I do not know why he is here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are few on the mainland with sympathies for the Mastari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideals would not reach people.
All right.
Now
Tolerance has improved. Ba 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 ba! Booyah, baby! Level 4 tolerance. Hell to the air.
Tolerance, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Da-da-da-da! Word of your renown has reached even my ears. They say you are far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to be king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it is strange to ask this of you, but...
Interesting. So the chief she's talking about, I'm pretty sure, not certain, but I'm pretty sure he will actually join our party eventually. He seems like the type who would. So it's kind of interesting her asking us to help him if he ever needs it. Curious.
Time marches on.
Also, I just really like fighting that fire octopus. Really, I hated him. He was the worst one. In my opinion, he was the worst fight. 100% agree with that. The only reason I'm trying to platinum this game, and the only reason I'm platinum Dead Island 2, is because they're some of my favorite games. I've had a lot of fun with them. There's a reason I didn't bother to go back and play Raincoat about 4 times to get the trophies. I like the game, but it was something I felt like I needed more hours in. Fair enough. If anything, it's a compliment to how good Monster Hunter Wilds and Dead Island 2 are, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I have nothing to add. That is just generally correct. Okay. So, is she available? She is. She is. So, just to be perfectly clear, the reason why I was so banking on getting her to the next rank is she's currently ranked 6. If I get her to 7, Burning Purpose significantly increases post-battle EXP. Give it to me. Give it to me. I need that. I want it. You will give it to me. So, awesome. Let's go and do that thing. That is highest of highest priorities.
I don't know what to do.
Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Maybe I should. Millhouse, maybe I should. A lot of people have that same opinion, but that's really awesome. You must realize, because they only just made Octopus model, the Octopus skeleton is completely new. The first fight being a bit rough does make sense. Also, I like it because I had such a difficult beating it the first time. I've gained a connection to it. It's very complicated to explain. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. You feel a little bit proud that you were able to get through it the first time. I have a significant connection with the Fire Giant in Elden Ring. Like, I view the Fire Giant in Elden Ring to be my nemesis, because it took me like 9 hours just to beat that thing, and I actually had to leave. Like, I couldn't beat it the way I was when I was first fighting it. I had to fuck off, power up a shit ton, and then come back and beat it. So I actually have, I feel like I have a bit of a connection with that thing now. So yeah. I completely understand.
Oh, mister, you're here.
That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Yeah. Oh yeah, that place. I gave the City Ruins drawing to Maria.
This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
I have more. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them?
Yeah.
I see, so there's really a place like that.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's wall. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See, that boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
I'll be with you. Yeah. I have a very similar thing with Gore Magala. You won't get this, but they released their side quests on title update because it introduced a new character for that update. She was originally from 4 Ultimate, so that's really cool, but you had to fight that thing with just her NPC, and you could not get help. Not helped by the fact that it is a 9-star quest, which is stronger than anything you've actually fought because you left before they came out. Most people gained a connection to that monster because of its brilliant storytelling with no words and it being probably one of the most well designed and utilized monsters in Monster Hunter 4. Then when it came back and in Rise, people were annoyed because it didn't have that. And then they brought it back in Wilds and then a lot of people have that connection again. Cool, very cool. 9-star quests, huh? Yeah, I don't remember. The strongest quest I got was the the big dragon thing. The dragon that came back to life after the dragon that came back to life. It was like trapped in ice or something. I don't know. Also, I want to fight the non-neutered version of it. That was in Rise. Once again, it feels like that grand monster that grows alongside you, like it used to. Now we just need the DLC to give us its final form, Shigaru, Magora, and we should get somewhere. What was it? Wait. Hang on. The Gore Magala. No, that's the one that I fought. Wait. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I fought that. Didn't I? Hang on. Images. Was that the one? Oh, no. Well, yeah, I did fight that thing. But I think you're talking about like a special version of it. I'm pretty sure you're talking about a special version of it. But yeah, I fought that thing. I fought the base version anyway. That was also a pain in the ass. The Gore Magala, that was a pain in the ass fight as well. The Gore Magala and the Octopus, they were the 2 most annoying fights in the game. Yeah. Except for the one that was trapped in ice. That was even worse. Basically, Gore is a baby elder dragon, or at least a juvenile, and when it reaches maturity, it becomes an elder dragon called Shigaru, and it was masterfully integrated in 4. Ah, cool. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. Da-da-da.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Let's talk.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best.
There's also Chaotic Gore, which is because when Shigaru sheds its skin and becomes an Elder Dragon, it releases a version of the Frenzy that fucks all the other Gores over. This isn't a special version, this is just simply how this monster works, and why it was working so masterfully in 4, because when you defeated Gore, something.
I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo.
It grew alongside you when it became an Elder.
Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places.
Neat, huh? Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Oh, he's interested.
Oh.
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, ain't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mum told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Aww, character growth. You love to see it.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Oh, cute.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Oh, yeah. Look at these two cutie pies. No. Now just find the Parapus boy because he's probably in danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, so cute.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Turns out he's a good kid.
Sure.
He's a surprisingly good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
I mean, there are certain thoughts that you shouldn't share, and there are certain times when you shouldn't share your thoughts. So, but I suppose that's not really the message you should give to a child. She'll figure that out for herself eventually.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
Oh. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me. Rank 7.
He gave me courage.
Burning Purpose significantly increases post-battle EXP. And Chef's Chops. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Cool. One extra food item will be made when cooking in the Gauntlet Runner. And more XP, which is the more important one. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, there's the Parapus boy. Before we do, though, hang on. Something I will say is those fights are not bad in the context of what a Monster Hunter fight is. Those were not bad fights, especially not Gore, who is objectively probably one of the best in the game. I didn't say they were bad, I said they were annoying. Those are two different things. Like, Gore Magala was constantly just jumping around really, really quickly, and I found him really difficult to read, like, what he was going to do. And the octopus was just like constantly doing AoEs around itself, which was also a pain in the ass. Yeah. And remember, I was using like the dual wields, the dual swords or whatever they were called. So like, and the way that those work is that you're supposed to like attack for a little bit and then start to do big attacks, I think. I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. It's been almost a year and a half. But yeah, you're supposed to, basically you're supposed to like kill with 1,000 cuts, right? You're not supposed to just go up and hit once and then get away, right? You need to stay there for a little while, but the more you stay, the more damage you do. So they both kind of like countered me to a certain extent. You probably just didn't fight them enough to either get that, or you're just running with Charge Blade. No, I fought them a lot. I fought them both a lot. Gore has to be probably the most well-loved and respected monster in this franchise. And once you do that side quest, you do understand why. And Deadpool also does that, and we all know what that guy's unfortunate existence is. If you're going to deal with Frenzy, just breed null berries. Both your issues with that monster will be solved if you just fight them enough. Like, I thought both of them like 20 times now. The octopus is around 20-ish. You did say you were using dual blades. That's really not great against the octopus anyway. Yeah, it's really not. But it's the only one that I really tried. And it's the only one that I really enjoyed. Well, I did try some range stuff. I did have the bow. But I really didn't use it. That's just because I enjoyed the dual blades. They were just fun. They were just fun to use. But there were just certain monsters that they were hard to use against. It's just the simple fact.
Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and he's gonna run away again, isn't he? You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand it better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Cool. Very, very cool. They're not bad fights, I just don't think your playstyle was the best for them. Although I have seen people absolutely clap those monsters with double blades in like 2 minutes, so I'm sure the monsters in the DLC will be really, really fun. Like, I'm a hammer player and I have issue with certain monsters as well. Aldo, I have issues with less monsters giving monsters knockdowns and brain damage. Yeah. Yeah, being able to knock down monsters is definitely very, very good for you. Yeah. Oh, that was another thing as well, now that I think about it. So, specifically with the octopus and the dual blades, one of the big things about the dual blades is when you have the ability to latch onto an enemy and do damage, the dual blades excel at that when the monster is really, really long. Like, the giant ice dragon thing, that was amazing to do with the dual blades because you just literally went all the way down. It was great. But the octopus, those things are tiny. Those things are genuinely tiny. So I wasn't able to use one of the core mechanics of the dual blades. And it literally got to the point where when I was doing that with other people, I literally let other people use those grapple points rather than using it myself because I wasn't going to do as much damage as they would have. So that's another reason why. And sorry, that just occurred to me. Anyway, back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Right. What are we going to do then? So we've done my goals. Realistically, we've done most of my goals. Relic Search can't do. Moore's Task can't do. Infiltrate the Caradrius we will do eventually. Not this stream, probably, but we'll do it eventually. And Save the Prince can't do. I got Tolerance up, which means I got Maria up. So yeah, we just kind of hang out, I suppose.
what now?
We just find people to hang out with. Brigitte, Alonso I've looked through, he isn't very good, so I think he's like lowest priority. So I think we'll just do Heisme. Hulkenberg, and Stroll as our mains. Maybe we'll finish off Maria, but she's low priority at this point. What did she get? Skill inheritance slots for the healer and the savior. I mean, I need the savior. I will need the savior eventually, probably, but it's not a high priority, not right now. So I think we'll just go with Heisme and Hulkenberg for now. I'll just get them up. All right, the duo surveys a number of possible burial sites, but finds none of them fitting. Soon, Heisme's thoughts drift to his hometown.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on.
Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Cool. I hope you stream a Monster Hunter game one day. I know you're not, but it's one of those, like, it would be cool to see. Also, it's the only franchise you can't escape my biology lessons. You narrowly got away with most of them in Subnautica. You want to escape this time. I have nothing against streaming a Monster Hunter game,
But well, I've already beaten Wilds, and I already played a decent amount of Worlds, and I didn't really like it. So I liked how Wilds made things so much easier with like actually tracking monsters and stuff like that. Whereas in Worlds, you literally have to follow poop, and you need to follow claw marks in order to keep track of the monster you're fighting. Wilds is just on the map. You can literally just get on your bird and have it auto path to the monster. I liked that. I know that it's controversial, but I like that. So, and I really don't want to do without it. So, honestly, if I was to stream a Monster Hunter game, it's not going to be until the next Monster Hunter game to come out, and that's not going to happen for another like 5 or 6 years probably, so meh. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you, She-Man.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the Yuji village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
Cool.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Heisme. I've returned and I've something to discuss.
What's funny is the tracking feature is straight up exclusive to World. That feature isn't in any other game because people fucking hated it, including myself. Really? I feel like a lot of people loved it. I feel like that's one of the main criticisms people had against Wilds was that you didn't have the tracking feature. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not clued into the community as well as you are. Could be.
I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Let me guess. The leader has changed.
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
I'm used to that.
Hey,
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kind of to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is.
This is Makoto, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village? No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the heel. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you like me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Hang on. The criticisms of Wild was its too easy performance and the map gets ignored a lot of the time. The map gets ignored? I was constantly looking at the map, what? Well, those are the good reasons for it. Most of the other complaints is just anything Wilds did differently to another Monster Hunter game. I've seen so many comments that were like, the reason I think Wilds isn't the best Monster Hunter game is lists every single mechanic, monster, character, and location. And at that point, it's like, just don't fucking play Wild. Yeah. Do not click on any video being like, why such and such is the best Monster Hunter game, because the comment section will make you want to find people in real life. I mean, there are better ways of putting that. It'll make me want to touch grass. There you go. That's a better way of putting it.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it.
Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh?
Having trouble imagining it.
More like drowned reddish in grass.
The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Do you hear?
Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
I love how you made everybody in this species Hotel Transylvania Dracula. Yeah, I've tried. He has the accent, so I'm trying to give everybody accent that work with their like race. I mean, that just kind of makes sense to me. He definitely is supposed to have like a Transylvania Dracula accent. So I'm just trying to go with the crowd.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here.
Really? Interesting.
Indeed. Indeed. Thank you.
Master Tadari! The urn of bones, it's gone!
What? What?
What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
Tadari is just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Explain yourself.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this?
This is the only welcome an outsider can expect.
I'm sorry, Haizme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior.
The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserved.
No, that's bullshit. Fuck this. Burn the place down.
Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And that is my sole salvation.
I can feel Haizme's profound sorrow and strong trust. Bitch, if they don't bring those bones back right the fuck now, I am going to burn this village to the ground and everyone in it. I will become your Himmler. Give those bones back right the fuck now. Who the fuck steals the bones of a man's child? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with you people? All they had to do was say no, not kidnap dead child's body. That's like me getting annoyed at you and then hitting your parents' urn with a hammer. I know! It's fucking horrifying. That is genuinely ridiculous. Alright. Skill inheritance lost for the thief. Good.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn.
It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done.
At least you're normal.
There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well.
Heisme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Man.
draws nearer.
You better, woman, or we'll treat you as an example. We'll have a lot more bones to put in resting places. Yeah, that graveyard is going to be a lot bigger soon. Specifically the bottom of a river. Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Well met, eh?
That sounds very right to me. Okay. Wonderful. So, who do we have to hang out with now? We have Hulkenberg. We have Barden. Yeah, I should get Barden to rank 3. I probably won't get him any higher, but I should get him to rank 3. Yeah, so I can get the commander.
There's something I wish to speak with them about.
Barden comes to mind. We should talk. Hello.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here's my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk?
I'll pass for now. Hello.
Many thanks.
Makoto, I see you've come back to check on our town. Thank you kindly. You've inspired us to work hard day and night. Why, just now I was going over a proposal that Barden spent until the wee hours on. Though I wish the man would try sleeping. He's got a real talent for going overboard, you see. Keeps me on my toes, that one.
Huh. Cool. Interesting. Oh, who are you? You seem interesting. You seem like somebody I should be able to talk to. Anyway. Yo, Barden.
You've come.
We will do a Persona 2, bring him back, and then beat the shit out of those bat-ears rabbit hybrids. Things reminded me of the Honey Island Swamp, Monsters Origin Story, where monkeys broke out of a zoo and then interbred with alligators. That's actually a thing, by the way. What the fuck? Okay, sure. What?
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well.
Alright, of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
That's what we call hillbillies trying to explain a web to put Bigfoot, my friend. I see. I understand. Alright.
Well, make yourselves comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
I support you.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We got to strengthen this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
Yeah. I quite like Barden, to be honest.
don't worry your head.
He seems very competent, but he's very humble. I quite like him.
Thanks to you, all the weons are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weons and all this townspeople.
Maybe it's the Scottish accent. I do like the Scottish accent. There are a fair few Scots that I'm aware of that I do quite like. And to be fair, the Irish and the Scottish do have a bit of a camaraderie. There's only one group of people that hate the English as much as the Irish do, and that's the Scottish. So yeah. Wait. I just realized who you made him sound like. You made him sound like the guy who played the Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger? No.
Nah, get to the chopper. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those wee ones and all the townspeople.
Like, no, I gave him a Scottish accent.
If anything, I made him sound like Billy. I'm trying to make him sound like Billy Connolly.
But I suppose Billy Connolly has a bit of a higher accent. Has a bit of a more higher voice. I don't know. I know it's Scottish accent. I'm just hearing Terminator for some reason. You're doing a perfect Scottish accent. I'm just hearing Terminator. Okay, fair enough. Just as long as you're aware of the attempt. Okay, Weans and all this townspeople. You really care about kids, huh? The job suits you? No, you really care about kids, huh?
Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until we were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
You can protect them now.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world.
I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could easily have stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, aye.
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envision the same future as you do.
I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. Cool. Did everyone introduced in this town fucking lose their wife and children? Isn't this literally the third character? Yeah, it's quite a lot of them. By the way, you were complaining about Uthduna, but I actually have a large crown of him saved. So if I get a small, I could help you with that. Yeah, you could stream Wilds Ascended. That could be fucking sick. I don't know. I'm kind of out of it. You know, I'm just kind of out of it. Thanks for the offer, though. Thanks for the offer. And besides, like, it doesn't really matter. I am going to stop playing PlayStation games. Eventually. Like, I've already gotten rid of my PlayStation Plus subscription. The Wolverine is probably going to be the last PlayStation game I buy. So, yeah. I think I'm just going to focus more on PC from now on. That's just how it's going to be. Monster Hunter DLCs do change the game a lot. They often add new gimmicks and stuff. We'll see how you're feeling closer to the release. Maybe. The Honorable Guardsman Barden, Keeper Inheritor of the Commander's Virtues.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Oh yeah, I did completely forget about that. Yeah, it's all good.
Lay down my very life for the town.
All right, the party can now study the general, and skill inheritance slots for the commander increased to 2. Cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so now we are free to focus on Hulkenberg and Stroll, potentially. Cool. Now study the general. Cool. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. Hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Yeah. Oh well, thinking about it, when are we going to stream Pokemon again? I kind of miss you getting really pissed off when Legendary spawn every 6 seconds. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Honestly, I don't really have any plans on playing Pokemon again. I've kind of done all of the Nuzlocks I planned on doing, right? It's a nice trilogy of Nuzlocks, right? I had Pokemon Red or Leaf Green or whatever, and then a game that I knew very well, and then I had Pokemon Emerald, which I didn't really know very well at all, and then I had Pokemon X, which I basically knew nothing about and was randomized. So, you know, it's a nice little trilogy there. It's a nice little trilogy. It would take a lot for me to want to play a Pokemon game again, I think. I think that there's plenty more games to play, rather than just going through Nuzlocke over and over. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody result, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Bart. Okay, so that's the Sanctor guy that Barden said wanted to be the ruler, huh? But I've a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. And it's all down to racism. Yay! Damn, I was really hoping, because that Leaf Green Nuzlocke was what got me into watching you. If you never played Pokemon, I probably would have never found your content. Yeah. I mean, you can say the same about a lot of content, you know. A lot of, not everything brings in a new viewer, but a lot of stuff does, you know. So I don't know. I can't just keep on playing the same thing over and over again, mostly because I get bored. And if I didn't find your content, I would never have understood single player games as well, nor have found Yakuza 8 or Persona 5. Well, that's really cool. That's really, really cool that I helped to show you the best side of single player games. That's really nice. I like that, because that's the kind of content I love, you know. That's the kind of content I really enjoy. So showing people how good it can be, and that's really nice. I like that. I really genuinely like that. That's genuinely put a smile on my face now. It's like I can point to one thing and said, yeah, I have had a positive effect on another person. I like that. I really do. I'd probably just be playing Fortnite and Monster Hunter for my entire life. So kind of, my gaming opinions and everything really is down to Pokemon, and then finding you. I like that. Thank you for telling me that. That makes me very happy. I decided to return to the group. Yeah, didn't go and talk to Barden right away, which probably would have been the better idea. No, just go talk to the group. It's fine. All right. So, nighttime. I doubt Heismay is available to talk to.
Yep, he is not. Is the merchant available? Yes, she is. Alonso is also available. I should probably get Alonso to rank 3 at least. What's Brigitte's next one? She does have some decent stuff in here. Supply crate is ranked 7. Exchange rate and mad cost. Okay, so her next one isn't maze balls. Oh, I do want to do the merchants. I do want to be able to upgrade the merchant. That is true. That is true. I do kind of want to upgrade the faker, though. Let me see something real quick. Hulkenberg. So if we did upgrade the faker, what do we get? Vidyartha decreases attack slash defense for one enemy by 2 ranks. That's pretty good. That's a lot of MP, but that's pretty damn good. Transfer MP to one ally, okay. May inflict daze, don't care. Decreases one enemy's... Oh, right, debilitate, yes! That has debilitate. That's pretty fucking good. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy, nah. Debilitate, that's what we want this for. Oh, that needs rank 8 as well. Oof. Oof. Okay, so we need rank 8 with him to get that. And we need rank 8 with Brigitte to get the merchant. Alright. What about, is there a secondary thing here? No, it's just the faker. It's just get faker to rank 20. Okay, so I said that Alonso doesn't have any good things in his tree. That's the good thing. Getting debilitate on characters is so fucking powerful. It was generally just fake. I came across you when I was in a mood to watch some Nuzlocke. We must make ourselves powerful for when we do our raid shit. Yeah, that's true. We need to upgrade as much as we can so we can kill as many UGs as possible. This is true. This is very true. What do I do? How do I do this? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? I'm scared. Somebody hold me. Right. I think that I leave Alonso. I think I prioritize the merchant. And the reason why is because Makoto is already at rank 19. Like, he is so close to leveling up to 20. So, if we can get Brigitte to rank 8, then he can basically immediately transform into the next one. What does that give, exactly? Increase the likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Okay. Oh no, still there. Okay, still 20%. Okay, so that doesn't get any better. Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. I think it's 1.5 with the base. Increase the likelihood of receiving rare items after battle by 20%. Okay, so it's just an upgraded version of Lucky Find. Okay, cool. Doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. I mean, that would just be good to have. And increases almighty attack by 20%. That's okay. Gold Rush 2,500 versus just 500. So it doubles it. So he has an abacus that means that gold attack costs more, but it does more damage as well. So it actually costs 1,000. So I wonder if with that special abacus, this would actually cost 5,000, which would be kind of fucking ludicrous. Gold Rush, gold attack. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I probably want it anyway, don't I? But I really do want Debilitate. Debilitate is so fucking powerful. Debilitate is so genuinely powerful. Nah, fuck it. We can live without Debilitate. Realistically, well, actually, we can really live without it. No. Sorry, hang on, we can't. No, I was going to say something else. It doesn't matter. But realistically, with the ability, you don't need Secunda. You don't need the decrease enemies hit slash evasion. You realistically don't. It's very rare that that comes up. Torunda is helpful. Decreases one. Why am I talking about it like this? I should be talking about it like this. So debilitate. So decreases hit slash evasion. You don't really need it. Decreases attack. You don't realistically need it. It's nice to have, but it's not huge. Decreases defense is the big thing. And with just the Faker, we already have Racunda, and we can use Tarunda whenever we want. So I don't really think that that's hugely necessary. But being able to use just one spell and doing all three is so fucking powerful. It's so fucking powerful. But you also have Vidyartha as well. Decreases attack slash defense for one enemy by 2 ranks. Realistically, that's what I want. That's 20 MP. If that debilitate costs more than this, I'd probably just use Vidyartha. Because like I said, I don't actually care about the hit slash evasion. I just care about the attack and the defense. And that's by 2 ranks, whereas that's only by 1 rank. So realistically, I probably want Vidyartha rather than debilitate, actually. Anyway. I think I will focus on the merchant. Actually, before I do say that though, so Brigitte has 1 or 2 things that are nice to have. Alonso, I'm pretty sure, has nothing that's nice to have. So mag cost, skill inheritance, prices in magic shops suck. Monetary reward for completing requests, honestly not big. Skill inheritance, mag cost, magic shops suck. Analyze data for all enemies, don't really need it. And then the trickster, which is good, and skill inheritance. So yeah, it's really just that. It's really just that. Just being able to study the trickster. So yeah, I think I will just focus on Brigitte. We'll get her to rank 8. Probably we'll just get her to rank 8. We'll just call it good there. Okay. So Brigitte sets out for revenge on the extremist village, quote, in quotation marks, but finds them with no ill intent. Her suspicions fall on her handlers at the church. The world is filled with such senseless anguish. Brigitte comes to mind. We should talk. Oh, okay. You're not. Oh shit! I almost forgot. We have a bunch of stuff that we can do at the church and in shops. We can get a bunch of things analyzed and stuff. Hello. Closure. Purify. Okay, so no. The Hellfire Fangs are interesting as well. Now that I know that the what's it called? The Faker is actually kind of good. That might be useful. But anyway, Barrier Reef Lance significantly reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Is pretty good. Caesar's Semaphore automatically increases all allies' defense at the start of combat. All allies? Oh, hell yeah! Yes, please. That is awesome. Free Matarukaja or Marakukaja? I think it is. Awesome. Bone Pulverizers increases damage against giant type monsters. 270 attack is huge. Yeah, 270 attack right now is huge. So I'm just going to do all the ones with 270 attack. Kamataichi Blades. Oh, we also have the Berserk Gauntlets as well. Eh? Oh, they're a type of equipment. Automatically increases attack at start of combat. That's okay. It's okay. Sure. I mean, I can put it on Stroll. He'd quite like it. Automatically increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at start of combat. Okay, so the
So the commander will increase everybody's defense, and then this will increase everybody's hit rate and evasion. That is actually crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Yes, please. Yes, purify. Cool. Okay. Bone pulverizers. Well, honestly, I should since I'm limited on the waters, I should probably just do the ones that I want right now. The ones that I could use right now. And honestly, I could probably use this right now. Purify his... Oh, it's already equipped him. Okay, cool. So now it's just better. Good. Orgo's grip. Barrier reef lance and bone pulverizers. Although saying that, there is the argument to be made that while I'm in the middle of a dungeon, I may want to change. Like, for example, I want Stroll to upgrade his brawler, and I want Hulkenberg to upgrade her knight. So maybe I should. I'll tell you what, there's a very good chance that I will want the brawler. The knight I'm not so certain about, but I will probably want the brawler. I'm hesitating. Fuck a wee ball. Go. We'll leave that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Awesome. Very cool. So now we need to go to a shop, and we need to get them to examine all the items we have. And we have a shit ton of those. We have a shiza ton of items that need to be examined. We'll go to the smithy. Why not? Any shop will do it, but this just seems accurate. We received word that you're one of the Lycion clients. Regrettably, we have a policy of giving their patrons a discount. Alright, well, thank you for the discount. Does that include appraisals? Probably not. Okay, briny artifacts. 2, please. Admiral Semaphore? Not as good as what we have. And Cicadas? Not as good as what we have. Okay. Briny weapons. Naval sidearm. I spent a shit ton of money getting one of those. To be honest, I don't feel bad about it. And bourgeois abacus. Okay. We do have a good abacus, but we might want that. Superior briny weapon. Gladius for the Seeker. Okay. Sure, we might want that. Briny threads. Pirate costume. Interesting. Okay, we're LARPing now. And sailor's uniform. Okay. So the pirate costume is just simply stronger. We can definitely use both, though. Pirate costume we will equip on Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
And then the sailor's uniform we'll equip on you.
Understood.
Okay, cool. All right. Superior briny threads. All right. Another pirate's costume. Awesome. And Soul Taker robe. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We can't use it right now, probably because it's a mage thing, but that's cool. We will equip this on you.
Ooh.
Cool. All right. Briny light armor. All right. Marine hard hat. Didn't that do... Oh, it just gave me 2 of them. Okay. Defense. Oh, okay. I can't actually do that. Okay. I can't give it to anybody. All right. Superior briny light armor. All right.
Sable Hood. Magic +3. I don't want that. And Vixo Helm, which I cannot equip. Okay. We're getting some duds here. We're getting some duds. Briny accessory. Seer's Earring, Magic +6, Luck +6, Endurance +6. Yeah, I don't want any of those. And Superior Enigmatic accessory. Mage Group Strength. Mage Group Strength. A attack raising skill. Mage Group Strength. Oh, Mage Group Strength. She has Mage Devotion. This is Mage Group Strength. Okay, so basically, give everybody plus attack. Good, but no. Tempting. Very tempting. But no. No? It is very good. Mat Harukaja is very strong. Mat Harukaja is very strong. Do we have anybody who can do that right now? We have increase everybody's defense. Makoto has that with the commander. How do we get Mat Harukaja? That's a very good question. Because that's definitely the type of spell that I want people to have. That I want somebody to have. Huh. Oh well, doesn't matter. Because here's the thing. Raising everybody's attack is very good. Reducing an enemy's defense, on the other hand, does the exact same thing for a fraction of the cost. So it's not as amazing as you might think it is. Okay. So that's that. So next up, we want to go back here.
Let's head there right away.
And we'll go and talk to the merchant. By the way, let me just check something real quick. Your thing is equipped, right? Caesar 7-4. Automatically increases all allies' defense at start of combat. Cool. Cool. Whee. I really don't get why they gave us a sword to ride around on. It's really cool, but there really is no point. But I suppose the point is, it's cool, so hey. Alright, Watchman. An Elden kid, you want a Lady Brigitte's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers? No?
Everyone!
The anti-ignited terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lycaon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital Grand Trad once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. Wow, so just straight up propaganda. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? Yeah? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. Don't think I'm going to switch off PlayStation, mostly because my dad, who helps me with my gaming stuff, doesn't understand any of this. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm not going to proselytize to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. It's up to you, and it's up to your dad. Nothing I can do. And if there was something I could do, I wouldn't, because I'm not that kind of person. So, yeah, don't feel bad about it or anything. Just be chill. Just be chill. Are you giving in?
Hang on.
Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broken bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. Holy fuck, that's dark as shit. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. Holy fuck. That is dark as fuck. And she's looking after, she's trying to look out for us as well. I don't even know what to say, to be honest. Fuck me. That won't change anything.
But
Things will never change that way.
shut up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigitte's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Bring pain to my heart? Fuck.
Why? Why did you?
Makoto, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell, smiling faces. Hope.
right.
It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Okay, now I really want to see where her story goes.
King draws nearer.
Like, not forget gameplay purposes. Now I just want to know because story purposes, because character purposes. Like, what she just said, what, like, all of that shit was so fucking dark. I really, really want her to have a happy ending now. I really, really do. And the fact that, like, she wanted to give in, she decided to give in because she was afraid for us. Because she was afraid that the church would come for us and use us to get to her. That, yeah, I really want to help her have a happy ending now. I really, really do. Yo, what's going on? I got roped up in my irritations. All you have to do is a John Wick. I'm 90% sure he has a very character arc. Although I'm not fully sure you haven't watched John Wick yet. Oh yeah, I've watched all 4 John Wick movies. Yeah. I didn't watch the TV show, but I watched all 4 John Wicks.
I don't even know what's going on, but something tells me it makes that first Persona 5 palace look a little bit less dark than it was. Yeah, honestly, killing it, like, they literally, the Sanctus Church literally genocided a village. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shiho. I'm sorry, Shiho. What happened to her was awful, but they literally genocided a village and blamed it on her. Like, yeah, that's dark as fuck. It's about as dark as you can get. Says a lot by the implied, you know, did that actually happen or did it just take the wrong way? I'm not entirely certain I know what you mean by that, to be honest. Okay, anyway. Mister would be so surprised. No. I'm not going to do her. She can wait. There's no hurry on finishing her thing. I would rather spend time with Hulkenberg or Stroll. I think they're the ones that I want to spend time with now.
What now?
And they're both available. Specifically Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is my biggest priority now. I want to get her to 6. And for the record, the reason I want to get her to 6 is at 5, she'll get Battle Aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases, which is good. That's fine. That's nice. But at 6, she'll get Battle Hypnosis. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. So that is my priority right now, is to get her to 6. I don't need her to get to 6 necessarily because we don't actually have anybody in the party to knock her into the reserves, but we will eventually. And when we do eventually have her in the reserves, I want her to be getting max experience. What happened to the best friend just before you stole his hair? I'm 90% sure I know what happened, but at the same time, it could have just been a regular abuse. Hopefully it was regular abuse. Says a lot when you say hopefully it was regular abuse. What happened to best friend? Are you talking about Ryuji? Or are you talking about Stroll? Like, are you talking about Metaphor or are you talking about P5? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Alright, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
It would please me to continue our training. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Let's talk. I'd say every character can get regular XP while not in the party, like Persona. Okay, so
I'm just
that's not how Persona works. You're just simply wrong there, She-Man. You probably haven't gotten to the part of the game where you actually have extra characters. Actually, no, you should have. You have the painter. So you should. But in Persona games, they cannot get extra XP while not in the party. No Persona game has that by default. In Persona 5, if you increase the in Persona 5 specifically, not in 3 or 4, Persona 5 specifically, if you upgrade the Moon character, the guy who made the Phantom Thieves app, if you increase him, then you will gradually increase the amount of XP characters not in the party gain. But by default, if you're not in the party, you gain 0 XP. And that's exactly how it's going to work here. Except in this game, rather than increasing... Oh, that makes sense. He's like 2 away from being finished. Oh, that's very good. That's very, very good. That's funny. So you may not even remember this, but when you first started playing that game, I gave you, I think, one piece of advice, which was increase his social link. Focus on him. And you actually did it. I'm actually kind of surprised that you, because I didn't tell you why you should increase it, because I wanted you to figure it out for yourself. But that's kind of cool that you actually took that to her. But yeah, in this game, there is no Moon guy. We need to do it all individually. And the way we do it, so like Stroll also has the same thing. Get him to 7 and he has Scion's Merit. No, sorry, Battle Hypnosis. While in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. 7, 6. He gets at rank 6. So yeah, we need to do it individually rather than just having the one character to focus on. which, you know, it's fine. It gives me a major incentive for focusing on the characters in my party. So that's good. What do you get at 8? Right, you get something weird at 8. You get Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I have no idea what that means. Zero fucking idea what that means. None whatsoever. Slayer of Humans attacks a human type monster. Critical rate greatly increases. That's really cool. And inheritance slots for the warrior. And at 7 you get Samurai. So that's the thing. This ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment isn't the Samurai. The Samurai is the final version of the warrior. But that's here. That's rank 7. So what the fuck is a new heroic embodiment? Does that mean he can dual wield? Like, does that literally mean he can dual wield these? Like, he can have, like, let's go to Stroll. So he could have, like, Gunner and Brawler at the same time? Is that what that means? I genuinely don't know. It's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to finding out. But he is lower priority than Hulkenberg. I need Hulkenberg to get to rank 6. Honestly, I don't know why I did him. It's probably because he's like always texting me at night when I get in, so I just do him because I like his character. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. That's kind of why I think I would be playing this game wrong, is because I play for the characters I like, not for the abilities you get for the cards. Perfectly valid. Absolutely, perfectly, totally valid. That is absolutely a valid way of playing the game. Honestly, I would say that there is exactly one character. No, okay, there's 2 characters that I would always beeline for. One is him, and the other is the teacher. But that's it. Once I max out those 2, I literally just go, oh, and whoever you want to romance, which for me is always Futaba. So yeah, those are the only 3 that I would focus on. After that, it's just vibes. Whoever you're vibing with, feel free. It's 5 now, right? It's 5 right now, right? It's half 5, if that's what you mean. It's kind of the reason why the girl in the church I've only done once, because I just don't care that much. She does have a pretty interesting thing going on eventually. And it also helps that she increases your stats as well. She increases one of your stats. I don't remember what. But yeah, she's quite cool. Although I do need to do those characters that unlock the 3rd semester at some point. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also true as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get Makoto as high as I can. Fair enough. Absolutely valid. Yeah, that is true as well. You do need to kind of focus on the 3rd semester ones as well. That's very, very true. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Makoto, you can't fall behind now. So what is her thing doing? Hulkenberg directs a training session with more ferocity than usual, a reflection of the doubt and self-resentment she felt after seeing Rodanthe. Right, so one of her former comrades in arms in the Knights was a piece of shit towards her. So she tried to overcompensate by training us as hard as she can.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes?
Yes, it would. It would indeed.
I'm glad we found some sturdy aspiring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death.
That voice, is that Rodanthe? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before.
Yeah, I remember.
Do it!
Wait.
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason! This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent! Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sin is you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. What? What did she do? Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. What's she supposed to have done?
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or for the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Yep. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by the coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself.
you cur.
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Mikoto, no! If something happened to you... I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but if there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Okay, PlayStation just patented a controller with no buttons, and it's fully digital, like it's physical, but it's digital, and it has no buttons. Yeah, that announcement is definitely... Its toll on PlayStation good thing, Xbox, is doing the right thing with physical games. I'm skeptical about Xbox doing the right thing with physical games, but a controller that is fully digital, that's bullshit. Like, I wouldn't trust that to save my life. I really wouldn't. That is... No. No, that would so easily break. That would just so easily break. No. Not gonna lie, I'm 90% sure Xbox only did that the way they did, so they weren't going to get as much hate as PlayStation is really obvious. Yeah, that's exactly why. See, Xbox were a little bit smarter. Xbox, I think, are planning on going fully digital as well, but they wanted to pad out that announcement with something good about digital. That's probably why. So they're probably going to announce that their next console is going to be fully digital as well. But they want to say, hey, look, you're not going to lose your entire physical library. You can just port it all into digital and it'll all be fine. So they're still going to do the exact same shit. They're just giving a small crumb of goodness beforehand. What's the... A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down. Yeah? So that's a spoonful of sugar to help the disgusting medicine go down. Sadly, it's not enough. Not for me. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country. Mikoto, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Meanwhile, Nintendo is literally doing what Xbox is saying they'll be doing about a year now, and they haven't released a keycard game in a while, so thank God you understand that. People really need to understand that just because Xbox has a slightly better CEO doesn't make the company any better than PlayStation. Exactly. Both companies are bad people, need to get the fuck over it. Just because we're getting Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't mean Xbox is on the player side. It's not. And that slightly better CEO, I have it on good authority that CEO didn't actually come from the gaming side of Xbox. She's actually from AI. Like, she's some kind of AI executive that was pushed over to Xbox instead. So, yeah, no, I don't trust her at all either. All right, skill inheritance for the night. Cool, awesome.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodin's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. She is from AI, but she has stated she doesn't want to include AI in gaming, and has actually pushed AI away from Xbox's gaming library, so she's done that at least. For now. For now. Yeah. Yeah, for now. Hello, patrons. Hello. How you been? How you doing? I want to do Demolition Derby tonight, so can I borrow your car for it? I'll spare the prize money if I win. Dude, you don't want my car. You, like, I only have a little car. You would literally just get smushed. Okay? I intentionally only have a little car because I don't feel the need to have a big one. I don't feel a sense of shame for what I'm packing, so I don't need to compensate, you know? So I only have a little car. Honestly, I would say Xbox is worse than PlayStation because they're needlessly shutting down studios and firing people. And people are like, oh, it's for the good of the company. Yep, that is also true. And they're doing that in order to replace people with AI as well. Yeah. It's going to allow Xbox to get more money, which they can pour into games, ignoring the fact that they are going to pour it into the games. Right? Is your grandpa or uncle have a 70s land yacht? I'd like to borrow them for Demolition Derby. Dude, my dude, that is such an American thing, okay? What the fuck is a land yacht? What? What? What the fuck is that supposed to be? I've never even heard of that in my life. That is so fucking American. Is that one of those, like, giant cars, right? The ones that are, like, 20 feet long. That are 20 feet long and built with solid steel and are about as reliable as an old toaster. Like, no, we don't have those in Ireland. They would get, if you tried to bring one of those cars into like a country road in Ireland, you'd end up running it into two different ditches at the same time. It's not gonna work. What I meant is, will they pull right into the games, which something makes me think they're not going to because they're owned by AI-loving greedbag Microsoft. Yeah, no, they're not. Just give me any Chevrolet Impalas or Lincoln Town cars. You think we have fucking Chevy Impalas over here? You think we have Lincoln Town cars? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, we don't have any of that shit. Not a chance. Not a chance. I might be able to find you a oh, what's it called? The Ford one. What's the Ford's it's there's the Ford Fiesta is the smallest one. The Ford Focus is slightly bigger. What's the one bigger than the Ford Focus? I can't remember. I might be able to find you one of those, but that's about as big as you're gonna get, my friend. At least PlayStation isn't firing their workers for AI. And when they announced they were going to discuss, they at least,
Did it without adding some bullshit flavoring to make people like them. I don't know. They kind of need the flavoring. They should have done that. Fuck Microsoft, fuck Sony, and fuck anyone who's buying GTA 6 besides people I like who are buying GTA 6. Fort Fairlane? What the fuck even is that? No. Hang on a second. It's annoying me now. It's like one of the... Hang on, where's my mouse? It's like one of the most popular cars. Ford cars. What is it? No, that's list. What is it? The sedan, SUV, pickup trucks, no. MPVs, no. Vans, no. Weird. Huh. It didn't show up, the thing I'm looking for. Oh, the Ford Escort. Yeah, the Ford Escort. That's the one that I was thinking of. Yeah. I can maybe get you a Ford Escort, but anything bigger than that, no, it just ain't happening. It just ain't happening. By the way, I'm just messing with you again. Yeah, I know you are. I know. You're obviously not borrowing my car to take a demolition derby. What the fuck? that obviously ain't happening. All right, the man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Yeah, I remember him. He was there when we met the other guy, and he was like, he didn't always used to be this way. I'm sorry about him. So he knew the other guy beforehand. I hear a voice.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe? Let me see. Heisme is not available. Why isn't Heisme available?
The truth is,
there's something I must tell the captain. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Why not? Indeed, there's something I wish to speak with you about, but the conclusion still eludes my grasp. I shall gather my thoughts before we set out on our next voyage. Come speak to me then. I wonder what he wants to talk about. I'll ask when we go on our next trip. Okay, so we need to do this while we're on the move. Okay. By the way, I'm just trying to say that I'll buy Wreckfest on Steam soon. Wreckfest is really good. I've never played it myself, but I saw enough footage, and it's been like on my... It's not even in my wish list, or is it in my library? That's a very good question. I think I might own it. It's been on my list of games I want to play for ages now. It looks really, really cool. It looks really fun. So yeah, I hardly agree. All right, so Heisme is kind of trapped for the moment because we're not planning on going on a trip for a while. Not for quite a while. But we'll get to him eventually. So it's up to Brigitte, who's not available, and Alonso. Alonso. Let's do this. So, Alonso makes Makoto retrieve a ring in exchange for getting Grease's dagger back. He offers lessons in the art of deception. Never been a driving game fan, unfortunately. I am for my part. I've played a lot of Gran Turismo. My favorite racing game of all time, actually, a live service game, The Crew, which I actually mentioned earlier. Can I Yeah, I'm sure you can borrow this teenager's car. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. Yeah, I do quite like a good racing game. I do quite like a good racing game. They're fun. I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. We should talk. I wonder. Well, the reason I can't hang out with the merchants is probably because I hung out with her last night. So that's probably why. Anyway, is it okay that we can hang out when it's raining? I don't know.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, you have certain information I'd very much like to know.
Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Diddle. More of a monster collecting and zombie fan, if I'm going to be honest. Fair, fair, fair. Aha, how very intriguing. Yeah, like I said before, I will play basically any video game that isn't a... Hello, George Thom. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Yeah, in the middle of the rain, we are just talking about our life story. We're just giving our life story in the middle of the rain. That's just what we're doing. I feel like Alonso... I mean, Alonso has his hat, but we're just soaking wet at this point. Can fairies even fly in the rain? Questions we should be asking ourselves. But yeah, I've said before, but I will play basically any video game, any genre of video game that isn't rhythm games and horror games. Apart from that, I'll play anything. Like, genuinely, I'll play anything. So, as long as I think the game will actually be good. No, I will not play Mixtape. You cannot fucking make me. You could not pay me to play that fucking game. Well, okay, you could. I'm honestly being pretty dramatic. It's like 3 hours. I'll just listen to some music while I'm doing it. I'll just listen to some music and have like a YouTube video on the side, and then I'll occasionally hit like the face buttons or something. What game? Mixtape is the game that I was just making fun of just there. This is Metaphor ReFantazio, in case you didn't already know. Why do I see bubbles? Why is there just bubbles everywhere? Ah, Mixtape. Yeah, that load of garbage. To be fair, you could pay me to play it. It's only like a 3-hour game, so I just won't listen to any of the disgusting dialogue. Ah, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Is there a roof? I'd very much appreciate a roof. Oh no, we're literally just underwater. No, we're not. We're in the, I don't remember the name of the bar, but we've been here before. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Ah, I see. How very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Jeez, okay. Dude wants me to dox my opponents. Don't know if I'm quite fond of that. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present, no delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cook? I refuse to call him Cookulus. His name is Cook until further notice. Because I find that funny. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their leader, or is their lender. Turning tidy profits, I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knew he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim then?
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it? Haha, I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. That's an interesting plan. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence. That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things do go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. All's not well in paradise, I see. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything all right? Are you going to be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. Not much muscle there. Yeah, a bit of a twink situation going on. I'm not entirely certain what you want, but I'm sure magic can overcome. Probably. When you're free, how about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. Cut me in. I mean, like, he did just say that he was trying to buy his entire fucking village. Of course he's not going to cut us in. Why the fuck would he? I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Ba 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 ba.
Mother,
All right, reduce the mag.
be safe.
Ooh. Mother, please be safe is what he just said. Interesting. Reduce the mag cost of studying the Faker lineage. Cool. He actually appreciates it if you tell him that. Interesting. He literally asks, like, he literally appreciates that you're trying to be cut in. Huh. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. We shall see. My focus will be on Brigitte for now. But if she isn't around, we'll see what can be done. All right. Hulkenberg? No. There's something I'd like him to look at. Barden. Oh, hey, Hulkenberg.
You see?
I'm sure you're aware, but we cannot afford a misstep now. Should we fail to grasp the formula, our plan shall be exposed, and our lives forfeit. My point is, we must seize every chance for success. Shall we begin by gathering information on Luisa Skyrun and the Caradrius? Let me think about it.
I see.
Yeah, you're pushing too hard. Leave me alone. Nah, mommy. Because that's what he would do himself, so he doesn't take it personally. He actually brightens up and says, of course! That's kind of funny. That's kind of cute. Right, so let me check something. So Barden. Yes, we do have rank 3, which has unlocked the general. Good. That's what we needed. Other than that, I don't think he has anything I really care about. Maybe care package?
Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barton will send a parcel. Well, that is the next one available, to be fair. That is the next one available. Maybe I should just grab that. Inheritance slots. Improved chance of escaping, don't care. Reduce the mag cost. Turn icon of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. That could be really strong, but I'm not sure. If it's anything like Persona, I don't think switching during a squad battle is actually what I'll end up doing. What I'll probably end up doing is just switching between battles more than anything else. But I don't know. Maybe it's completely different. Maybe that's actually huge, and I'll want to focus that, but I think I'll leave it for now. Escape will always succeed, don't care. Study the Warlord, don't care, really. Increases skill inheritance slots, don't... Yeah, it's fine. Care package, huh? Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Don't care about that either. I have noticed the other UG NPCs wear pants. Is Heisman just a freak? I mean, he's technically wearing like a loincloth, I suppose. So it becomes useful in like 2 battles throughout the game. Okay, so I won't have to worry about it. I think Maria and Brigitte got the best rewards. Maria, certainly. I did, in fact, beeline Maria up to rank 7, so I could boost the XP. Brigitte has some good stuff, but honestly, the reason I want to hang out with Brigitte is more for her story, rather than anything else. Her story is a little bit heartbreaking, so I really, really want to see the end of it. That's kind of the main reason I'm going to prioritize her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do Maria. There's no hurry on her. Getting to rank 8, that's fine. Barden, getting that care package could be good. Oh, we can't actually hang out with Hulkenberg. We could hang out with Stroll, but Stroll isn't, like... Stroll isn't a huge priority either. I think I will actually get that care package. I wasn't planning on it, but I think unlocking that care package ASAP would probably be a decent idea. So we'll do that, actually. Leadership ignites Barden's sense of justice. He vows that the town's children shall never suffer such a tragedy again, but not all are happy. Rank 7 unlocks an igniter that gives you the ability to concentrate a magic attack. Oh, it actually gives you concentrate. Concentrate is never... That whole, like, concentrate / charge thing, it's never been a priority for me in Persona games. I have used it occasionally, but I feel like in Persona games specifically, I would rather use the turn to increase everybody's stats for the next 3 turns rather than just doing concentrate or charge and going for one big hit. But that's just personal preference, to be honest. That's just the way I rather play games. And Heisme is currently at rank 4. So, yeah. Hulkenberg is my priority to get her to rank 6 so that I can put her in the reserves and still have her get maximum XP. Same for Heisme to a certain extent. Yeah. Okay, Barden. Let's go. There's something I'd like him to look at. Barden comes to mind. Let's talk. Heisme got my favorite follower bond. He's my favorite character in general. Understandable. Understandable. He's a really, really good character. I would go along with that. My favorite character in general... Who is my favorite follower so far? Heisme does have a really good set of bonds. Maria's good, but she's just kind of cute. There's nothing really huge there. Katharina's interesting. Moore's kind of bland. Brigitte's story is kind of heartbreaking. I think she might have the best story so far. Like, the best specific follower bond. Her thing is really, really heartbreaking, really, really sad. Yeah. Of the main party members, probably my favorite is... Oh, it's probably it's between Hulkenberg and Heismay so far. I think Stroll is a little bit weaker than them. Yeah, they're both good. They're both good. I think I'll need to see the end of both of them in order to choose between them. Anyway, Barden.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time?
Sure, show me.
I'm
Great. Come with me.
Will do.
brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town.
Like your political opposition? Like the people who oppose you?
Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say.
I like more in terms of vibes, but they don't really lean into that with him, unfortunately. Yeah. I feel like they made him too normal. Is Moore's problem. Like, he's basically been trapped by himself for I don't even know how long, decades, maybe? But he's just normal. He's just a normal guy. They didn't make him weird enough. I feel like he's more normal than the man with the long nose. What's his name? Why am I suddenly forgetting his name? I played Persona 3, 4, and 5. What's his name? Why am I forgetting his name? Igor. That's the one. I feel like they made him more normal than Igor, when in reality he should have been way weirder than Igor. Is the problem with him. You'd imagine he'd be a kind of mentor to the protagonist throughout the journey or something. That is also true. They could have gone in that direction and made him more proactive in the story than Igor was in Persona. But I like the idea of the whole thing being an out-of-body experience with the author of a book that inspired you. That is pretty cool. Like, just as an idea, that is pretty cool. But he's just kind of boring. He's just kind of boring. They didn't lean into him hard enough. Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro. Ugh, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
Well, not to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Okay, so I was about to say, maybe we've actually misjudged Barden. And maybe that's the point of this story, is that we'll have to realize that Barden actually shouldn't be the leader of the city and should actually be the other guy. But no, apparently not. Apparently not. The other guy's willing to knock down a child for no reason.
How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you all right there? There, you're not hurt. Your knee hurt. Now head on home.
Mom!
The scary armor is talking! It's talking!
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. The scary armor? He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Scary armor? It's like the kid didn't even realize there was a person inside the armor. What the fuck? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up. And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Don't let things escalate. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor. I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me, and seems to just invite tragedy. If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Are you sure that's wise? Are you sure about this?
What's anything to What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
Yeah, he's also like a citizen of the town, and he should have his own inalienable rights. You shouldn't be spying on your own countrymen, my dude.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about.
Yeah, no, okay, so he's definitely not the right man for this job. Okay. Backing off real quickly.
You know, it's for your sake that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to invite the people under your banner? That requires unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles.
That's excessive. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace.
I can feel Barton's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. Yeah, suddenly not feeling too happy about this.
Enough. It could yet be improved.
Alright, well, we got our care package. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barton will send a parcel. I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barton due to the effects of care package. Do you know, thinking about it, protective formation. If we got all of our party members in the back, and we had like, let's see, we had Gunner, Mage, Commander, and Knight, just all of them in the back at all times, we could be fairly unstoppable with that. That might be a little bit broken, to be honest, with protective formation. Huh. I don't think I'll do it. I'm not one to cheese the game like that, but it's an interesting idea.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Hell, you could even swap out governor for healer.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet.
Yeah. I decided to return to the group. Well, there is the old saying, power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely. And I think that that's what Barton is going to have to learn. Alright, so we have 7 days. 7 days to until we have to do the soiree, which means we need to infiltrate the airship at least day 5, realistically. Or at least with 2 days to go. Alright, so followers. Oh no, followers. Who is available? No Heisme, no Brigitte, and no Alonso. Alright, first time in a while. Oh, Brigitte, what's up with you?
I need to tell him.
Ah. Okay, so we need to increase our courage. Interesting. All right. So we are about 33% to courage 4. Okay, so that is my newest priority. Eloquence and courage. But we can't do anything right now, so let's get out into the town.
We need to go.
Wonderful.
All right, so eloquence. Where do I do eloquence here? There it is.
Let's go.
We'll see if we can't debate someone. And if we can't, then we'll do courage somewhere. Where is it? It's up here. Young man. Sorry, I thought I saw a prostitute just there. I was very concerned. Oh man, young man. Okay, so we can debate someone. Ooh, shady pagan. You exposed them, the crimes of that sanctress. I've got my eye on you.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, my eyes are upon you for exposing the sanctress's crimes. Oh, let's grab this while we're here as well. We may as well. Came to see the King's Rock. Yeah.
Hey,
Forden in first, Luis in second. Is it just me or has the gap widened a bit? Oh, interesting. Okay. Godot's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing favor over sanctism. Godot is back in third place. Was he ever lost? Did he ever lose third place? I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. Or maybe he gains second place at some point. Who knows?
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Yeah.
What am I to do?
Alright. Brylehaven Podium.
Listen all to your next king.
I will become king and create a military state for Rusant by Rusant.
I see.
I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try?
So, I've done 2 debates? 3? 2. And I have never yet won one. So, 3rd time's the charm, hopefully.
Are you not that elder who turned in the sanctress? Just as I'd expect from a lesser tribe. A frontal siege was beyond you. It set you up for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Gah! Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I'll eliminate you here and now.
Listen all.
My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Resort. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Resort to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Here, the Resort embodies strength. The Resort represent the very best. The land of the Resort. Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us?
Sounds like Rudolph's playing to the fanatics among the Rusant. How should I appeal to him? What about the other tribes? A military state is dangerous. The tribes must stand together. I don't think it's going to be a military state is dangerous. I don't think it's that one. And honestly, what about the other tribes? I don't like that either. Well, I don't like it because I think that he'll just be like, oh, who cares? Rusant for Rusant, yeah. No, I think we need to appeal to the crowd and say the tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal divisions define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one.
How dare you?
What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that.
He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other? Or whatever all that's about. People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's.
Hey, did we actually win one? Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe.
Yeah, she got one right. Woohoo! Huzzah!
I knew it!
That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your idea struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support. Oh, $5,000. Actually, a little bit. Okay.
For me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Nice. Oof. Was that 5 eloquence? Cool. Okay. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. Okay, popularity rank didn't go.
Time marches on.
All right.
The age
It went up by
draws nearer.
a percentage. It went up by a fraction. Okay. There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe.
Ooh, a magna potion. I will take. I'll absolutely take. Free magna potion? Hell yeah.
We've got to hurry.
There's not much time left before the soiree. Yeah, we have time. We have time. Actually, do you know, thinking about it, I should probably go in with a little bit extra time, just in case I can't do it in one day. You know, that's always the goal, to do it in one day, but if you can't, you can't. Right, followers. Stroll is available, and Maria is available. Okay, Hulkenberg, not available. Why not? Oh, is she the one who wants courage? Hulkenberg comes to mind. Oh, does she also want to be on the road?
I'm just sorry.
If you seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here. It would cost the day. Okay, hold on a second. I need to check this. Probably that's fine. Probably that's what you're supposed to do. It is progressing her bond. It's just you need to take an extra time to do it. But let me just double check. Because I don't think that these bonds have the same system as Persona, where... No, they don't have the same system as Persona, where you have to say the right thing. And if you do that, then you get bonus points, and you can... you get bonus points, and you can... You don't have to spend time with them without, like, increasing the bond. You know what I mean if you've played Persona. Hulkenberg bond. This system doesn't have that, so we should be fine to just do this. But let me just double check. Right. So what is this? This is rank. Please.
Thank you.
I'm obliged, but this is not a place to speak as freely as I'd wish. It concerns the nights of today, you see, and one never knows what ears might be listening. Please, let us discuss this on the next voyage. Looks like now's not the time. Maybe I'll ask her again when we travel out of town.
I'm just incredulous.
But what was that about a day? So I couldn't even do it. Okay, let's discuss it back at the run-up. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Follower,
Now,
you're at rank 4? Yeah, rank 4. Speak to her while traveling in the runner. No, reach rank 3 and... Yeah, no. Reach rank 4 and speak to her while traveling in the gauntlet runner to get up to rank 5. Okay. So that's as far as we can progress without leaving town. Okay, so we have both of them at the same place. Alright, so we have Stroll to hang out with, and we have Maria. Well, I suppose I'll hang out with Stroll then. May as well. Nothing else to do. Well, I could do Maria and finish her off, but meh. There's no hurry on Maria. We'll do Stroll. So what is this going to get us?
The party can now study the samurai. Not huge. He's the one who's closest to the samurai, and he's a fair bit of ways, isn't he? We're not even using samurai right now. We were in fact going for pugilist. We gave up on swordmaster at rank 11, so yeah, he's a fair ways away from the samurai. Oh, he'd need general rank 10. Oh, fuck. I knew that I needed general with somebody. Wait, hang on. Makoto, you need general for this, don't you? You need commander rank 10. Ah, I see. So they both need the commander slash the general? Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's really kind of annoying. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. It's really irritating. That's really irritating. Joe, I should probably exchange some of my mag for money. I have a huge amount of mag.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay.
What now?
Anyway, there's no point worrying about it too much. So we'll go with Stroll. We'll go have a stroll for Stroll. So in Grand Trad, Stroll finds an old business partner of his father's. Entrusted with the inheritance, he offers some advice on its uses. Wasn't planning on buying the pass next season, mostly because I was disappointed with the originals. Unless there was a tail sidekick. You will not believe what they just... Is there a tail sidekick? I wonder if he'd come with me. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Before we do, though, let me exchange some mag. It is a bad day for weather. Obviously, it's raining.
Oh, this weather's awful. But it marks a lucky day for you, friend. When it's like this, I'll give you more money for your mag. By the way, I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag. An order from the bosses at the Lycion Magic Association, and I am to please.
Their motive for collecting mag is, well, it's nothing decent, that much is certain. Hopefully it will at least be of use to you.
Alright, cool. Exchange. Let's go with... Trade... Holy! It's up to 100,000. Okay, 100,000 per. Okay. Sure. Alright, that's kind of crazy. Do it. Yeah. Maybe that was a little bit too much, but fine, sure. Now I'm rich. Congratulations, me, I suppose. Oh, is that Ford? No, it's the pretty boy again. Okay. Also, the Sonic emotes peak, and when it's used on Sonic, changes its style to Supersonic. Demi Fortnite and Demi Autism and ADHD. What? Can I? No. Alright, Stroll.
Hey,
Hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, hmm? Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydra. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me?
Of course.
Thank you. Let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best.
I'm sure it will. I already have the V-Bucks anyway, so screw it. I might as well. I'm going to be playing more of that season than most anyway. Fair enough, fair enough.
I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets.
What are these documents?
The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortune on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants?
Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say?
The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia.
Minor details. The land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually.
What's wrong? Something is off. It's worth considering. Something is off. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Harlians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision.
Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that?
Stick to your ideals. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Makoto, you remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Harjan, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract.
Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital.
100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them.
I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
No, I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation must certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us.
Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really.
Oh, he's becoming a minor king, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, he's a lord, not a king. Kings command lords. Well, kings command dukes who command lords, realistically.
Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your home in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes.
No.
Now, Lord Hydra, shall we put ink to parchment?
Hell yeah, man, you've become a real estate owner. I mean, not really. Now he's become a real landlord.
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far.
It is, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. What else, what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
No, your master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroh.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we'll unfurl the banner of House Haliaeus and serve as new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, Makoto. I couldn't have made it through without you.
It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll.
You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me.
I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Cool, rank 7.
I've got it.
The party can now study the samurai. Cool. This is so sweet. Anyway, in a month there will be a tax run. Yep, sounds about right. Cool.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangeef. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency. We should gather at the capital.
In Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations?
Cool. Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. They weren't already supporting me. What? I feel like they should have been. Alright, nighttime. Back to the Braille back to the tavern. I hope we meet again soon. Okay. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Follower. No Brigitte, only Alonso. Well, I do want to upgrade the Faker eventually. Okay, then it was about to follow up a clip. What do you do? What? Punch him? I don't know. Alonso is designed on a corrupt landowner's riches, but when he learns the landowner is sniffing around, he makes a promise with Makoto to go to his hometown together. Well, what is this going to do for me? Skill inheritance slots for the Faker, yeah. I really only care about him if I get to rank 8. Should I do that? Or should I try and increase my eloquence? Or should I try and increase my courage? That is the choice. He is a very long-term goal. Getting Brigitte to 8 might be the better option. Ooh. And it would help my royal virtues. I did say that I wanted my royal virtues to be one of, if not my biggest goal. Do you know what? I think it's about time that I end. I think it's about time that I end the stream. It's a bit weird ending it at night rather than during the day. But I am getting a little bit low on time, and I don't know how long his wooden would take if I took it. And I don't even know if I should take it or if I should do a thing. So yeah, I think that was a good time to end up. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again.
Really, quitting instead of making a decision? You're just like a gambler or a smoker. How could you? It gives me time to think about it at the very least. Shima, thank you for being here, my friend. It's always an honor and privilege. George Thom, thank you for being here as well. It's great to see you. Great to meet you. Petrons, thank you for being here as well. It's always an honor and a privilege. E.T., thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. Yeah, I think that's it. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast as well, and I very much hope to see you all once again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Thursday. Yes, so I very much hope to see you there. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.